Hello. The way I fully just zoned out during that starting soon was crazy, and I just like came back to it like right as it was ending. So that was interesting and a little bit stressful right when I realized what was happening. But hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. How's it going? What are you guys getting up to? Karee, welcome and congrats on first. Mateo, welcome and congrats on first. Knox, welcome and congrats on first. And Morgan, congrats on first. And Lena, welcome and congrats on first. How are you guys doing? You literally streaming to start, wait for start. I love that. We're on the same brainwave, except I opened stream to start. So, same brain today. Same brain. But I was fully zoned out for that entire starting soon, and I don't know what happened. Marissa, welcome in. Hello. Kyla, welcome in. How are you doing? Um, Happy Thursday. You're finally here after weeks of work. Heck yeah, I hope work was good, but I'm happy to see you. I'm happy to see you. But how are you guys doing today on this fine Thursday? How are you guys doing? I'm feeling a little sleepy today, but not as sleepy as I was yesterday. So that's good. Also, my bangs are tickling my forehead. Oh, let me turn off that giveaway, because that is over. Let's turn that off. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. All right, let's turn that off. You're always high nowadays. I feel that. I feel that on such a deep level, except for like last weekend, I felt alive for the first time in a long time, and now I'm back to being sleepy. But I'm not depressed right now, so that's really fun. I'm just a little sleepy. We're in one of those highs of life right now. I think it's because of my Adderall. Doggo hurt his legs. We're taking it easy. Oh, poor Doggo. I hope he starts feeling better. 15 no tuckies. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 400 by August. So you need 15? You could get 15 by August. For sure. You're tatted. You are, Morgan. How did it go? Things are going in. So cute. Thanks. So I washed my hair yesterday. You're in pain. Makes sense. So I washed my hair yesterday, like yesterday evening. It was like 5:45, 6 o'clock, something like that. And I was brushing my hair, and I was like, I'm gonna try something new on a way to like style my bangs. And so I have not a roller brush. I have a round brush that I got right after I got my hair cut, and I've been using that on my bangs. And I was like, instead of blow drying my bangs to like dry them, I was like, I'm just gonna wrap my bangs around the brush and treat it like a roller, and then just hold it for like the 15-20 minutes it takes to dry. And it worked really well. And I think that means I need to get rollers now. But it worked incredibly well. So I think your girl has to get probably some Velcro rollers. I feel like would fit be the vibe. Probably. That's kind of what the hair brush was. It's kind of like that kind of similar texture. So, and I was really annoyed though, because my bangs looked so good at like 7 p.m. last night. And it was so annoying because I was like, I'm just going to play games and then go to bed. Like, why couldn't it have looked good before? And it could have looked good before, but I didn't want to shower in the morning, and I probably would have had that idea in the morning anyway. So, like, it was a little goofy. But I think I figured it out, a way to put less heat on it. I don't like putting heat on my hair. I find it annoying and time-consuming, and it makes me sweaty. I just don't like it. So if I can do it air dry, it's better. However, I have been looking at an air wrap dupe recently, because the Shark one is on sale on Ulta right now. And actually, I was looking at Walmart earlier too, and it was actually on sale at Walmart for, I think, a little bit cheaper. It's still like $200+ on sale, but it's better than what it is like originally, which is like $350. So I'm thinking about getting that, but that's like a lot of money right now, and we've just spent a lot of money on clothes and stuff for this wedding because husband needed a suit jacket and I needed a dress and shoes and all kinds of stuff. So like we've just spent a lot of money. I'm like, I don't know if that is in the budget right now. So I was like, maybe rollers, but rollers also still like feel like a lot of effort. And I don't think they would work for the rest of my hair. I think they would truly just work for my bangs because I have such thick hair. So who knows? But we're trying new things for the hair. We're trying new things for the hair because I'm desperate to find like a go-to style because I don't have one for my hair and would like to find one. So, but I'm glad you liked them today. I think they turned out cute. And they like did not get super messed up sleeping. So that was good. So we love that. Also, as a reminder, for those of you who might not have seen it on Discord, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is 4th of July. Hi, Robin. But tomorrow's 4th of July. Husband has the day off. He actually has a half day too. The big free games are all repeats or garbage lately. Yeah, I've been noticing that, Nox. The last good one they had was the 2 Point Hospital. But but like I'll be taking tomorrow off unless we don't finish the save file, and in which there's like a 10% chance I'll decide to stream tomorrow. And that'll be kind of like a spur of the moment. I'll decide to stream if I feel like streaming that afternoon. Show the day off. I plan to. I'm like, do I spend it playing Fields of Mystria in bed all day, or do I spend it getting things done and being productive? And I would like to be productive, but we'll see what happens because I have such a busy week this week coming up with like the new pack and then going out of town for the wedding and then going out of town again right after that. And we just have a busy month. We have a busy month. So like, do I use tomorrow to get ahead of that? Or do I use tomorrow to play video games in bed? No, it's a question because I can't track dishes to trash of the update. I refuse to go into live mode. I just refuse to play gameplay until that's fixed. Or until we get fairies. I really hope they put out a hot fix on like Tuesday. Like I really hope they put out a hot fix. So yeah, it's really frustrating because like my Sims don't put things in the trash anymore unless they're prompted, and even then they won't do it. So I have heard people say that you can just go into build mode and delete them if you feel like doing that, but that's also annoying. So I just kind of decided to not do gameplay much. Sims do be simmin'. Sims do be simmin', and everyone is mad in my comments about the bugs. And I'm like, what do you think I can do about it? I can't do anything about it. But my video from the overview of the update yesterday, which is missing so many things because they don't put things in the patch notes anymore. It's at almost 550,000 views in like less than 24 hours. So, and everyone's mad about it. Everyone's mad at it a little bit. What did they do to build a basement and put them there? So like cleaning their dishes. Yeah, neither do mine. Or the trunk from Life and Death. You can put things in a trunk from Life and Death. Is it like a storage item? Just on the sinks, they did the dishes better now. Oh, that's good. I don't assign my sinks. Maybe I should try that. I don't typically assign them. Unless they're bad at putting them in the bathroom. You have to try. Go for it. Let me know if it works. That's really funny, putting them in a basement. Just make a hole. Just make a hole, throw the dishes in there. You don't either, but I was frustrated. So valid. So valid. I'm just kind of like afraid that, because like there was that bug. You can't take a pregnancy test anymore. You can't take a pregnancy test anymore. So that's also a great time. There's one other bug right now. I can't remember what it is though. Do I have this webpage up? No, I don't. I was like, I saw the Sims community post and it was like, here are the main 3 bugs right now. Here it is. It's about to on Patreon. Oh, that's good. Makes me laugh. They don't fix bug and then crashes, creates more bugs. Yeah. Oh, the business hobbies board. Yeah. And I was like, I wanted to use that in my library build today, but fine. It's fine. I don't have a tattoo channel, but you can just put it in pics. You can put it in the pics channel. How do I wait for my Sim to find out she's pregnant? That's so annoying. I would just use MC Command Center, but like, I would be so annoyed. For the pregnancy thing, yeah, I think I knew that was what you meant. It's probably what I thought you meant. I don't know. I've typed up too many things at this point. This year's tasks not showing for multiple Sims. That's been a thing for a little while. Gameplay is broken. Not gameplay itself, but there are a few elements. You can't drag plates into the trash or sinks. And you can't take pregnancy tests. And the business and hobbies class boards aren't working. It's not broken. Yeah, it's just a few little things, which is honestly better than like raining in your house. Fixed it, broke the UI, then broke modules again. Yeah, just a little bit. But I was looking in my so I was looking for stuff for the build today of things that I wanted to add in and not forget. Where is the business and hobbies board? Here. And I was putting stuff out and I was like, oh, this. And then I was like, wait, doesn't this like not work? And it says script call failed. So it's so fun. But other rain in my house and dirty dishes everywhere. Honestly, I also was not too bothered by the weather in your house. Because it didn't make puddles or anything. It was just visually. Didn't affect anything. Like there was no puddles, there was no like broken appliances. Your Sims weren't cold or wet from being in the inside rain and stuff. So like I wasn't too bothered by it, to be honest. So honestly, it was fine. People really about the rain in the houses. We have a lot of bigger issues. Yeah, like it was annoying, yes. But was it a game-breaking bug? Absolutely not. they just were upset about it because they like to be upset about things. Sims players like to be really upset about stuff. Especially as my sub goal things are off. Let's fix that. There we go. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. I was annoyed by it. I had that bug, and I don't get a lot of the bugs that most people talk about, but it was like annoying. It was really annoying. Someone yesterday in my comments was like, "I'm so glad the weather bug is fixed. I was really annoyed by the complaining," and I was like, honestly, like the bug wasn't even that bad. Like the complaining was worse than the bug. And then people got so pissed at me for saying that, and I was like, you guys are getting so upset that I'm saying I'm tired of listening to people complain. Like, there is a level of like complaining, but like you can just, if you keep complaining, I'm gonna get annoyed by you. Like, the amount of people complaining was so annoying. Not the amount of people, the constant complaining. I was so sick of it. As someone who makes content, people are always commenting on my videos that are relevant to anything and being like, "Hey, is this bug fixed? Like, is there still weather?" And then people coming in on my TikTok live and like commenting and being like, "Oh, is this bug fixed? Is this bug fixed?" And I'm like, "No, it's not. If it was fixed, you would know by now. If it was fixed, you would have had a game update already." So, I was really annoyed by that. Mentally, you're here now. I would like to see your tattoo. Let me see. Ooh, that's a lot. That feels like a lot for one day. But I love the vibes. I love that you're going straight to doing a sleeve. And how like having no tattoos to straight into a sleeve. I'm kind of obsessed with that for you. Some fans do nothing but complain. The word I think you said? I said pissed. That's not a swear word. That's just potty language. You can say it on the TV, so sometimes I find this with the bug, and lots of people don't understand that. I know people just don't understand like basic stuff. It's bodily fluids. See, I don't like using it for that though. That feels crude to me. Like, I don't know if I like that. Like using that for bodily fluids. I just like, I use it for annoyance. Trying to think life and death does work, just tested it. Oh, good to know. Sort of as a limit though. It probably doesn't. I don't think the in-game storage devices have a limit, like Stardew Valley or something like that does. Mateo, you're not allowed to censor swear words. That's literally part of the rule. Not even allowed to censor it. But yeah, you can also do that, but that's also, like, that is a swear word, though. And a lot of times it does get censored. A lot of times it does get censored, depending on the network. So, it kind of depends. It depends on the network, it depends on all the stuff. But I don't consider pissed a swear word. Like, it's not, I think it's a strong word, but I don't think it's like, I don't consider it a swear word. Breaking the rules, yeah, Mateo's breaking the rules. Also, Knox, did you see the, I gave you a list of musicals to check out if you are interested in those, last night, since when you were asking. I gave you a big list of musicals. So I hope, you might find one there that you like. And I will say, there are some that I, like, don't know, but I know that people, because there's a bunch of musicals that are, like, the teens are into, and, like, not because of the teens, but, like, it's just, like, a lot of them are really... How'd Mod Love get in there? Hadestown is really good, and because you like Epic, I think you'd really like Hadestown. Because Hadestown is also Greek mythology. But how did the Mod Love command get in the chat? I didn't press a button. I don't have a button for that one, I don't think. At least open right now. And there's no... Oh, Robin did it. I totally missed Robin's message. I was like, how is this command mysteriously in chat? To ban me before I get phone junkies. You're not gonna get banned, Mateo, don't worry. I found it very early in chat. I tried to censor that bomb thinking it was like Facebook where you're just trying not to get sucked, but nope. They were like banned. Yikes. But yeah, like I don't like censoring just because I'm like, I'm still I'm afraid of like accidentally reading it out, even if it is censored. So I just don't like it being censored. Don't apologize, Robin. I was just like, I just didn't see the you do the command, and I was like, where did it come from? Manifested the mod love because we want to feel loved. So true. So true. What was I talking about? I was said something before that I got distracted by the mod love though. I don't remember. Do you guys want to build though? We have 4 hours today. And I really want to try to get at least the library done. I would love to be able to get the library and the like clubhouse done. I don't know if they can both get done today, but we're gonna do our best. For some vibes, this is what I'm basing our library off of, is this photo. I really like this one. I like the style of it. We're gonna kind of keep the same look as the rest of like the strip mall area with all the things. So we'll have like a parking lot here in the front. We'll have like a little sidewalk and all of this. And then I pulled out some stuff that I want to use because there's a lot of backyard space. Like, it's not going to be that big of a library. Like, it's a small town. Hi, Shabin. It's a small town, underfunded library. Although I don't know if that underfunded library would have a telescope like that, but it's fine. We might not even use it. But it's like a small town, older library, not super updated, like kind of that vibe. So probably like a lot of base game stuff, not a lot of like growing together library stuff, because a lot of stuff from growing together. But something kind of like that vibe. So the library Napoleon Dynamite would hang out. Probably. I've never seen Napoleon Dynamite, but probably. Got a grant from NASA for the telescope. Maybe. Telescopes from grant. There we go. Everyone said it, so that's what it is. So let me start recording, and then I'm gonna start on TikTok. But if TikTok gets too distracting, don't look at TikTok. I'm on the wrong scene. If TikTok gets too distracting, I'm gonna end because I need to focus. We're gonna lock in today. But also yesterday was it yesterday? 2 days ago, I hit 58K on TikTok, and now we're a little less than halfway to 59K, which is cool. Also, we are less than 100 watch hours from YouTube partner. We're less than 100 watch hours, which is really exciting. So, because like 2 years ago and they loved it, it's stupid funny. I've never seen it. I've never seen Napoleon Dynamite at all. Okay, that can be like a little front room. Let's not have it 3 wall height. Maybe 2 wall height, but we'll see. And then I think it's gonna be like longer like that, and then we'll just open the back. Kind of like that. Like, it might just be like a little bit of a square. This time it gives me the Sunday blues. Why? Alexis, welcome in. Am I muted? Bro, I keep forgetting to mute on TikTok, to unmute. Am I still muted? Okay, there we go. I'm unmuted now. I keep forgetting to unmute. What are we building? We're building a library. I'm just at a lighthouse. We're building a library, not a lighthouse. We're also gonna, I'm just gonna get the platform tool. We're gonna platform. Bro. I'm gonna platform the top of this. We're gonna have observatory. It's a base game. It's a base game, observatory. I think it's 70 days. 70 days, that's usually gives us feelings. Interesting. That's really interesting, Morgan. I also want to add a platform here. Like this. Maybe too big. Then I want to bring that out. Maybe 2 tiles. Like that. And probably do the other side too. Why can't it be a library / lighthouse? Because I don't think that would fit. Excuse me. Really, the telescope, I'll have to look. Oh, this was, I will say, like, this is in the game since the very start, so, like, it's definitely there. Interesting is a nice word, oh, I'm an interesting being. What can I say? That makes me feel weird. Oh, interesting. Okay, then I'm like, maybe I wouldn't like it, because I also get weird feelings from movies. Thanks for following TikTok, welcome in. So the image like kind of has these kind of like tucked in the back, and then like another one like that, which is way too far away. We can make it maybe that far. Maybe we just don't do this one. Maybe we should do like that, or we could use actual columns. It's not that make me feel weird because it only things make me feel weird and awkward. I get that, so real. I think I do have issues really big. Yeah, it's huge. It's a huge item. And like it's a very big item. Take Wall of Fame. I feel like I'm the only one mod who doesn't have it. Possibly. I don't honestly know which mods have it and don't have it. At this point, I don't remember. Let me move this back a little bit. Like that. Oh, this also has to go to platform, so we have to make our sidewalk. Oh, it deleted those. Why didn't I just put them up on a platform? Also, we're listening to our Friday tunes because I'm not streaming Friday. How can we see who's on the Wall of Fame? It's in a panel. I don't know if it's a command, but you could do command Wall of Fame possibly, or command wall, but I don't know if I have it as a command. But it's a timer in chat. It'll pop up every once in a while. And then it's a panel. Okay, so no command. DizzyBot just posted it. Oh, yeah, if you scroll up, it's there. Okay. I want to make this a little thicker, I think. And make that a little thicker. Because I want to put a sign here. Like that. So sad, you can't be Superman, I say. That out. Like one. Okay, maybe we won't have as much backyard as I thought we would. Because I need a parking lot in the front too. Remember to be on the Wall of Fame? No limit. What did y'all do again? The 21st. It's the day before your birthday. I think it's the 21st. It's the day before your birthday. And I'm not going to change the date either. I thought about changing the date and then I changed my schedule around. So I didn't need to change the date anymore. Would you guys prefer if I changed the date and made it like the week after? Or something? The show I forgot. Hey, that's okay. It's meant to be whimsy, so it's meant to like kind of use with the new pack if you choose to get it. Jaden's welcome in. How are you? Okay. I think I like this. Should we make it 2 wall height? Oh, it's 2 wall height. I don't think we want to make it 3 wall height. That feels too high. Creative to be, I'm being creative to be whimsical because I have no whimsy packs. Well, that's what we love. We love the creativity. I need to get him period, so another week won't matter for you. Fair. You're good. I'm glad you're good, and I'm doing good too. Let's get one of these. I kind of want to make this like that, but that looks kind of funny, so we'll move it over. Sad. Okay, bro. Yeah, I think that should be one wider then. We'll just do this. We are building a library. We're to have to grab groceries. That's a good idea. I'm gonna have that line up, and that'll be like grass over there. I don't know what this episode I was gonna do, but we might move it. Hi Asa, how are you? I say it actually because I want to be here for tours. I see. School career, I'm such a beginner Sims builder player. Well, if you're looking for some Sims build tips, or like hacks and stuff, I have tons of playlists with all kinds of Sims tutorials and stuff because I am primarily a builder and I do a lot of different tutorials. So if you're looking for some tutorials, feel free to check my page. I have a lot of hello, Marie! Hi, besties, how was your stream? How was Not So Very? I was in there for a little while, so now I'm gonna have a tab of you open. Or of me open now. But how was the rest of your stream? What you guys get up to in your Not So Very? Women, welcome in. Academy, welcome in. Hello. Fraulein, hello, welcome in. Casey, hello. Froggy, welcome in. How is everyone doing? Hello, Marie. How was your stream? What were you guys getting up to? And if anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer, but we play the majority of Sims. Sometimes we play other games like Stardew Valley and Palia and Nancy Drew and things like that. Anarchers, well, welcome in. So fun. Till your llama died. Poor llama, no! Not the llama. I would probably crash out and cry about that. I would crash out and cry if my llama died. Bonjour Kitty, welcome in as well. Hello, Gimbal. Speaking of hello, Bonjour Kitty. Hello, kitten. Here's my Gimbal. Here's my little buddy. Riplamanda, yeah, Riplamanda. Poor llama. Hi, Gimbal, do you want to say hi to the Raiders? Say hi to the Raiders? No. How are you? We're doing good. We're doing good. We are kind of speed running the end of our save file. We have this lot and one more lot left before the pack, like to try to get it done before the pack comes out. So, but I'm also not streaming tomorrow, so it's gonna be a little tight. But we're gonna see what happens. But we're building a library though. This is a library. We're doing a Newcrest save file that has a very like suburban America feel to it. So there's a lot of like strip mall stuff. So this is gonna be built to fit in with a strip mall style and like be a small like older library. What are you doing, Gimbal? My other headphones are not a scratcher for your face, bro. It's so pretty odd, thank you. Is it all packs? It's all packs. I have a hard time doing pack restrictions. So it's all packs. But I try to avoid like using too many packs. Like if I'm just gonna use like a pack for like one item, I usually will just go find another one. So I usually try to keep out like not as popular packs like Star Wars. However, I am using Star Wars in the save file for the stairs. It has good stairs. Doesn't look like concrete. But Marie, if you need to leave a lurk or raid and run or get dinner after stream, make sure you're taking care of yourself. They got grant funding. Yeah, they got a grant funding for a telescope, not for a lighthouse. I accidentally called it a lighthouse, not a library. It's not a lighthouse. Star Wars is Sarah's favorite pack, so perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic. Look, make some dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Raiders, I have a quick little raid video to show you guys at the stream, and then we will get back to our build, but here is the raid video. Get your bush ready. It's time to lick. Everything is fine. Why is it triplets? I forgot about this. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, welcome in. I'm so happy to see you. Why are we chanting fishing? Pixel and Tay, welcome in. Are you making a school? We're making a library, actually. But for those just joining us for the raid, this is our little library. Hadn't seen this raid video yet. You love it. I'm glad you like it. Video silly. It is a silly video. Pixel, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that. That's so kind. Gimbal, please. Hold on. I have to let my cat out. Oh. I know, but he doesn't want to be in here anymore. He can't make up his mind. He's silly like that. But this is our library. There's not much to it yet. Like, we just literally just started. We've been live for like 30 minutes. These are some things I want to try to have in the back, but however, I don't think the back is going to fit that anymore. So we might not have that. Because like this also isn't going to fit inside. So we'll see if any of that backyard stuff happens anymore. We need to have a parking lot. But I was just looking at wall texture, and we've been using the one from Business and Hobbies in the save file, but I'm considering using a different one for this one, because I feel like this is older than the other things in this neighborhood. But I don't know if, like, I kind of like they do, like, almost like a yellowy brick. Cats are indecisive. They are so silly like that. I've never been here in a minute. How long have the bangs been around because I'm obsessed? 2.5 weeks. Almost 3 weeks. So they're fresh. I got them in the middle of June. So they're quite fresh. They're quite fresh. But I'm a big fan though, so far. I'm a big fan. I want to look at other bricks. I often go with vampires, but I want like something yellowier, maybe. Making libraries ridiculously large. See, I try to avoid making anything too large because I get overwhelmed. I like building small things. That's a pretty good texture. This lot has terrible lighting. Is it better back here? Oh, that's better back here. So we'll look over here. Realm of Magic? Does it really? Oh. I don't know if there's a cat hair in my mouth. I don't know if I like it though. I feel like it's too dark. It's not bad, but I don't love it. I just love this one. But I don't like the trim. Can we use the new glass walls? Maybe. Maybe we can have like a study room that has glass walls. Remind me that when we get to the inside. Casey, I'm sorry your purple app keeps crashing, but welcome over on TikTok. How are you doing? That's really goofy of purple app to keep crashing on you. Those don't have other swatches. That's too school looking. I feel like we need more brick swatches. Tay, thank you for the tiny Denny. I also said thank you for the simmer. Tay Simmer, thank you for the tiny Denny. What's purple app? It's the other streaming platform that I use. It's Witch with a T at the front of it. I just can't say it, otherwise TikTok will take my stream off the For You page. When it's just the base game brick with a trim. Oh, is it really? You're right, it is. That's goofy. We go with vampires? Let's go to business and hobbies. Honey, just let's go. Also, for those who are joining us, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, we've been doing Friday jams with our music, and it's been like early to mid 2000s Disney music from like the shows and movies and stuff, like DComs. So that's what we're vibing with today. We got the base game brick around the same time, to be fair. Oh, okay. I was not a simmer. Like, I was... When did Realm of Magic come out? I wasn't playing The Sims much when Realm of Magic came out. I didn't even buy it. My sister bought that one. Because I was like, I don't want Realm of Magic. Analysis paralysis when building. Analysis paralysis. I get decision paralysis, if that's what you mean. I can also do that one, but there's not, like, enough variants. Oh, I kind of like that one. It's like a little bit different to the other ones. And then to make the columns the same. I feel like the columns would be the same. Wouldn't change a thing. That over there. But yeah, when did Rebel Magic even come out? I really wasn't involved in the Sims community at all until Eco Lifestyle came out. I had been watching Simsy by that point, and so I was like aware of like all of this, what was going on within the Sims, not just realizing that some packs came out every once in a while. So like 2020 is when that came out. I remember watching her like trailer review, like trailer review or something like that, on the floor of my apartment in California before we really moved in. I mean, I am. I haven't played Since Update because I don't know how to play without mods. That's so fair. UI cheats and MC Command Center are updated though. So much to keep up with too. It is so much to keep up with. Like, especially then. Now it's my job, so like it's fine to keep up with. Like, my life is dedicated to keeping up with The Sims, basically. Keeping up with the Kardashians, actually no, keeping up with The Sims. Like, that's life these days. Oh, that's a great color. That's a really good color. And then I kind of want to grab this. No, I don't like that. Should we do the flooring that's like a roof texture? Like one of these? I only play to make pets and families. I don't know how to make houses look good. Building can be really challenging. But I haven't been trying it. There's lots of tutorials. I have a lot of tutorials on like how to build different things. And once you get the hang of it, it's really fun. Keeping up with the land grabs, imagine. Does it have the same similar color to match that? Not really. I just don't like how this has like the little gap. And count on me. Maybe we'll do the gray. I feel like the gray kind of blends a little bit. How to display the floors? Just use your the greater and less than signs. Wasn't involved with anything in the Sims community. I wasn't even actively playing the game until I came across your live on TikTok. Really? You weren't even actively like playing? That's kind of funny. You're welcome, Ari. I want like a nice double door. We don't have like automatic looking double doors, do we? That could be a good door. Show rotating items when placing them. Oh, like rotating them like this. If you have your Sims camera mode, if you have the Sims 3 camera mode on and then you hold Alt, you can rotate them freely, and it is a lot easier than rotating them in other ways. Okay, double doors. Because of those ones, that feels way too modern though. I feel like we'll probably end up with like a base game door, but not those ones. Those ones are too nice looking. I played for years before watching streams. That's really interesting. I kind of love hearing how, like, what people were doing with their Sims, like, when they first joined. Like, did I make them start back into the Sims, or, like, were they actively playing and stuff? I think it's always interesting. Wrong time on. Yeah, it's very possible if you want to do the rotating like that. And if you want to know how to use the Sims 2 camera mode a lot easier than, like, if you want to, like, learn how to do it, I actually have a tutorial video on how to use both of the camera modes, plus the cinematic camera mode. They can check out. It's on my YT if you're interested in it. I should look at 2 wall height doors. But it's a great tutorial on like how to use both of them. It's only like 8 minutes long. Just right click to rotate. Yeah, if you turn the camera mode on, you can rotate it easily. Casey, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. I'm looking at these doors. I kind of like that one. It's a little mid-century. Also, not like a pure white swatch, and I would like a white one. That's too ornate for a library door. That looks too modern. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. I like that it's tall. I just have this one, which is a bit taller. Because I would want to make it look like, not quite like a sliding glass door, but I kind of want to have like windows that are next to it to make it look wider. So do any of these base game ones line up? Yeah, so I could do that. Yeah, I like that. I like how that looks a lot. Oh, that looks so good. Let's move it over. Oh, no, it's like lined up perfectly with this tile. So I'm not going to move over one tile. Okay, that looks so good. Let's do a little bit of landscaping here in the front. I don't have base game. I don't have debug landscaping right now. It makes me sad, but it's fine. What could we put in here to be like a book drop for this library? Like, what could be something fun that we could put in? Something that would be a fun thing to have. This is for so long when it came out. Really? I've opened a few times and just gave up on it for like 4 years. That's wild. The walls trash shoots. Ooh, maybe. Mailbox. Mailbox could work too. Maybe we'll do the mailbox, because then the mailbox like functions. Not that you really need to function on the mailbox, but like the mailbox isn't gonna have any function then. We put a mailbox because it's a community lot. I like to do a mailbox. I think that'll work. Shay, I think that follow welcome in. Did the trash chute before? Did we use the trash chute before? That makes sense. Yeah, we'll use one of those. In the kids section of the library. Yeah, there'll probably be a small kids section. It's not a huge library, so and there's several things that I'd like to make sure we have space for. So we'll see what we have space for when we get inside to floor planning. But I'd like to have a kids section. I do not use CC, Tammy. CC actually gives me some anxiety because I have choice paralysis and I am very indecisive and I don't like having too much in my game because I can barely make decisions already, let alone with adding CC into it. I would do like 2 of these. I wish they were like taller. If let me swap that. So the taller one's over here. It's like, it doesn't look like it's floating or anything because it's on top of other things. I just want it to be like taller though. Give it some space, like some height, like that. Yeah. People say, yeah, cause I don't think. I don't like that that's clipping. In my life, and I don't think that. Should I put more sidewalk down this side? Should I end this here? Maybe I should end that there. Yeah, let me do that. So that's even with the sidewalk. And let me actually do that over here too. Like that. Right now. I might just bring out this piece once. So they're all level and like an even amount of slots, but we'll see. Okay, I love how this looks so far. In the image that I'm using, they have like a poster that like hangs here. And I really liked that about this. But I don't know. Like, I was trying to look for posters that were like maybe book related, but we don't have any. The only options that I could find were the periodic table, like a boba shop ad, or an ad for like pets, like a free neutering clinic or something, or like maybe emotional support animal day at the library. But I wanted to be like a read books or something kind of look. So I was like, that would be cute to like hang from there. I don't have debug to grab anything debug though. I could use the rain chain, but that's probably too big. Reading with Rover. Is that one of them? Oh wait, no, you're a name for this. I do like that. Maybe it's like they bring anxious dogs and you come read with them. Yeah, I can't shrink this. I don't love how that looks. Debug. Follow. That's what column. Why is it in caps? These are what I want. Don't recall you mentioned these. That's multiple of them. Use that as like the poles to hold it up. I like the gray ones. These I can place wherever and they don't clip. It's if you're gonna see your high school is better. It kind of depends on what you like to play with sim wise. I like both of them. I like the school gameplay of High School Years better because you can actually it's active and you can go to it. But I do like University as well because I often play with young adults more than I play with teens. But I think they're both good. It just depends on what you want it for. I love High School Years' furniture and like build buy so much better, and the High School Years cast is also much more modern. But I like them both. I think they're both really good. But I swear there was a curtain partition in the pack and maybe a decal on it. We don't really have a book decal. That's not a bad idea. I just think this is easier. Better Bye Bye is broken and it's in the process of being repaired. But because it's a UI mod, so UI mods are almost always gonna break with new updates. Carly, thank you for the heart me. What are you doing? Let's get some windows. Probably base game windows. Maybe like these. I don't know if I like how thick those are. To get a lame out of house. What do you mean? A lame. I said that's probably a TikTok. I said a TikTok, a typo. Carly, think about the tiny tinies. What are you doing? Kind of like that one better. Carly with the heart puffs. A llama? How to get a llama out of your household inventory? You have to have a llama like shed. You have to have one of the sheds first, and then you can place it down. I think but you have to have that shed first because you can't have a llama without a shed. I think that's probably why you can't, if it's stuck in your inventory. That's probably why. No one yelling at you? Why not? Raise it up a little bit like that. There we go. I like that. How many windows are not enough windows for the front? Am I supposed to be broken? I would say if you did do that, go into manage worlds and then come back out. Just go into manage worlds and come back out and see if that fixes it. 'Cause sometimes it's just it gets stuck and so you just manage worlds to fix it. Okay, that looks really good. Parking stop. It's debug. Parking stop. Here we go. Oh, that's a bunch of them too. Bless. We need so many. For that too? Well. I don't know. Try that too. That's kind of like my my go-to things. I hate this shadow. It's kind of like my go-to. So I don't know if I have a suggestion for you. Hope the Amazon product seems to have cows and llamas trapped in her inventory. Oh, maybe it's a bug. Katie, it might be a bug. Apparently, Sims was they were also stuck in her inventory. So that may be another bug too. You're starving, Morgan. Have you eaten today? Also, to everyone else in chat, have you eaten today? Because if you haven't, this is your chance to go eat something before you get yelled at for not eating and taking care of yourself. It's like I knew you before we met. Can't explain. I love this song. I never said so easy. 3, 1, 2, 3. Understand. This is the most perfectly lined up driveway we've had. It's like equally lined up. I haven't. It's only 9 a.m. here. Well, that's okay. It's only 9 a.m. You. It's still breakfast time. I'll go like 5 minutes before stream started. Okay. Well, then go eat something. Go eat a bagel. Drinks. There's the drinks today. I have 2. I have coffee and I have Powerade and I finished my water. I forgot to fill it and I used it to take my meds before stream. So it's 9:45. That's true. It is 9:45. So it's almost 10. It's almost 10. Ow! I just kicked my speaker on the floor and it hurt my toes. Let's get a sign. So we have this one. You just rounded down. Well, it's at the time where you should round up. Graham crackers without milk for breakfast. Delicious. Husband is a big fan of graham crackers for breakfast sometimes. With peanut butter. He dips them in peanut butter, which I think is gross, but he bleeds peanut butter, I think, so it makes sense. Javelle, thank you for the hi bear and the finger hearts. Welcome in. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Hi Carly. It's the 9 o'clock hour. It's almost the 10 o'clock hour. So you probably should go eat something. I tap that off now. Well, what if I kind of like that sign. Might be too big to do this. We are not building a vet clinic. I do see how that you would think that. We're actually building a library. We're building a library. I just don't have any. There's like no good posters that have like a book on it. So this is for reading with Rover event at the library. When you come to the library and with your children and they learn how to read by reading to dogs. That's so real. That's so real, Carly. I think I like this one. I think that's the cap as well. That's so kind of you. It is misleading. Now that you have that thought, I was like, I realized that is very much what it looks like. But no, it's a library. I don't think we have a poster that looks like a book. But if anyone knows of a poster that looks like my book, I said your name right. Oh my gosh, look at me go. Look at me go. I'm so glad. So glad. Do us text the cursive looks like the town name and the bold looks like the library. I don't know if we could fit both of them on there because I'd want them stacked. And I don't think it's tall enough to stack them. Even if we like shrunk them. because our platform isn't too big. That looks a little crowded. They also are not the same at all. They look really different. So I might just use the cursive one though. Since I steal a lot of your work on The Sims. Well, I appreciate that. And I hope you're enjoying all my Sims stuff. I think we should do black for these. Which one do we do? Okay, let's make these black. I could make this one taller. Make an Italian restaurant in Oasis Springs right now. Love that for you. That sounds so fun. I made a pizzeria that's also in this neighborhood for the save file. And it was a lot of fun. It was a pizzeria and arcade. Partner judges me for putting peanut butter on your waffles. Husband does that too. Husband's only condiment that he'll use is peanut butter. Like, that's his only condiment. And if there's no peanut butter, he'll eat it plain. Even his bagels. It's weird. It's goofy. Okay, what other like library stuff do we have? Let me look at Growing Together, because Growing Together has stuff. What is this? The wall sign. Pizza arena card, that's a reference in there somewhere. It's right here, actually. I do very much, especially your business. I'm so glad. And you're excited then, because I'm going to be working on a bunch of businesses after the Fairies Pack comes out. Once we get our game plan from that, I'll be making over Magnolia Promenade, so I'll have a bunch of businesses from that. Decorations. I don't think this is like outdoor stuff. Outdoor for a library. We could put like a little sign. A little sign outside. I feel like the library would have solar panels on the roof that they got a grant for. Oh, maybe. Oh, that's a little library sign. Okay, we'll use that outside. It's a library. Solar. It's nice about solar. Dollhouse on a post, like a free library. That would be so cute. That would be literally so cute. Shan, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Shan. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. I don't give any fairy houses. We're gonna do a lot of building once the new pack comes out. We're gonna do a lot of builds with that. But Shan, how was your stream? What were you guys getting up to The Sims today? Soulful, welcome in, Shan, of course. I'm gonna look at dollhouses really fast. Dollhouse. Bro, there's more dollhouses than that. Kids' room. Are they in toys? Kids' make. I'm so excited for it. I have some ideas. I don't know if these will work for a little free library. I feel like they're too big. Like they just look too much like a dollhouse. But I really like the idea of a little free library. So maybe we'll see if we can like maybe tool one together once we have tool back. But Raiders, welcome in. How was your stream? Oh, it was good. How's yours going? We made a shell for the first time in ages and started making a ranch build it. Ooh, fun! Very, very fun. We're actually making a library. It looks like a vet clinic. It's not, I swear. But we're building a library for my save file in Newcrest. So we're just working on this. We just started it today. But I'm glad you had a good stream. Shane, if you need to leave the work, rated, running some dinner, do it after stream. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. And Raiders as well, make sure you're taking care of yourself. I have a quick little raid video to show you guys the rest of the stream. I also have to run our ads, so this is a great time. So you're gonna see the raid video, and then you're gonna see an ad break. So, thank you for joining us, and I really appreciate you guys sticking around, especially during the ads. It's always annoying when we go into ads right after like a raid coming in, but I'm so happy you're all here. And we'll have some words on stream going during the ads, so you don't need to like worry about being bored or anything. But also go take care of yourself. Drop away and get some food and whatnot, but I hope you have lunch with the team. Thank you so much, Shannon. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. But here is the raid video, my friends. Get your bush ready. It's time to lick. Everything is fine. Why is it triplets? I forgot about this. I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Ah! Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ah! Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. Ah! That's a clown, that's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish, 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 fish. Not a pomegranate, fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Get your bush ready, it's time to lick! Good job. Look at this go. Robin, Marissa, and Bex on the levels. You guys did great today. Well, welcome back from the break. I made a little free library. Look at it. Look at it. It's so cute. It's literally just a diva calling off the gallery. The roof piece from Cottage Living, like the overhang thingy, and I shrunk the bookcase. Like, these are all just shrunk. Isn't that so cute? Shows your ways. It's literally just shrunk and raised up. No cheats involved. Like, no like tool or anything, because I don't have those installed right now. It's so cutie patootie. It's so cutie patootie. Disclaimer, I did go on the gallery and search Little Fruit Library, and people had variations of this. So I didn't come up with myself. I looked up on the gallery for ideas. I want to see if other people have done this before. Okay. I don't know what else I want, like, in the lot itself. What if I want one of these ones? We have, like, those trees. Maybe we'll get some of those trees. They're from Biz and Hobbies and Debug. bb.show live edit objects. On? Is it on? There we go. Where's that? No, it's a different tree. Katie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, Lottite, this is a library. It wasn't that one. It's a good tree, though. It was this one. I'm gonna pull a bunch out. Hey, if the person whispering me right now is watching my stream, please stop. You don't know me. Why are you asking things? I don't think they're in the chat. But stop, don't whisper me during stream unless I ask you to. Or because you have a valid thing about stream. They said, hey, in 3 different separate messages. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? So if that's you, don't do that. That's weird. I don't think they're in the chat. I put it in mod chat if mods can see if they're in here. And if they are, ban them. Because we don't want that kind of energy here. Did I put the... Oh, I did put those there. Okay, so I need to go to base game now. For those tree things. My therapist went to call at 5. I canceled the tea. My tea call, especially, and she hasn't called. That's so annoying! Why do therapists keep, what's it called? Ghosting people. Show me a debug. Okay, I need to find the tree guy. What is it called? Little, like, tree stand thingy? That's plants. There we go. Professional, it is. I wish my therapist would ghost you! Mateo, just tell them that you want to fight. You don't think you're a good match. You need to find another one. Just gonna put one for all of these so that we have them. Today is the day. Type of guy who means what I say. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on. Let's line some trees. Make them approximately same distance apart. Let's make them on the tile. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tiles seems like a good distance. That's a little close. Let's do 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That feels good. Should I shrink them? Did I use base game ones for these? Is there a base game of that tree? Because this looks different than ones I used over here. Don't hurt his feelings. He's a professional. You're not going to hurt his feelings. The amount of patients they probably have had that go, hey, I don't think that we're like the right match, have been probably astronomical. Like the shopping for a therapist is a big thing. It's a very big thing. And to find the right therapist first, like off the bat, is really, really lucky. And I personally got very lucky that I was fully expecting to not like the first therapist I went to. And I was like fully ready to just go find another one. So it is such a normal thing to go shopping for therapists. Base game Birch, yeah. Just where is it? It's in debug, I think. Is it in debug or is it not debug? Is it a normal tree? Am I searching through debug for no reason? That's who I am. Oh, it's literally not base game. Or it's literally not debug. There we go. That's easier because I can duplicate them. To my doctor, and she's literally the nicest lady. I love that for you. So I'm like finally finding a good like medical team. I just need to find a psychiatrist to put all together. I just like don't know what to look for in a psychiatrist. Like, what do you look for in a psychiatrist? I don't know. 4, 5, 6. So I need a psychiatrist purely because my doctor, I'm at like my medication is at her limits of being able to of like mental health medication and all that. So she's like, please find a psychiatrist. It'll be better for you and your treatment to find a psychiatrist. And I was like, okay, I'll try better to find a better one. And I don't know how to find a good therapist. So therapist having last one to me, all I need is a hobby group. Like, no, that's not gonna work. Oh, bro, no. Yeah, I literally just need med management. Don't use psychiatrist for mental health counseling. Yeah, I don't plan to. Like, it's just for med management. So because it's very possible I might have to go on psychotics possibly. Because if like what I'm on right now doesn't work, like the next step might like a better path might be just go like to psychotics and like take like medication that my doctor like can't really give me. So I just need someone who can like facilitate that basically. Okay, that's cute. I don't think I like all the trees though. I feel like they're too tall. I don't think I like that. And there's so like you just need this one thing to be fixed. Like who are we to say like that? I just discourage people from seeking help. So true. Is this what they're going through? Yeah. And that's so my psychiatrist that I had originally did stuff kind of like that, and she just told me to meditate and do physical activity, and I was like, that's not gonna fix my problems. Could that help a little bit in the moment? Maybe, but like that's not gonna help. I can't meditate. I get too bored too quickly, so like that's not gonna happen. I think I'm gonna switch to the other side. Like I did not like my previous psychiatrist, and then later on, not too long ago, I started seeing ads for them on Instagram, and I'm like, oh wow, I'm really glad I stopped going to them because they're advertising on Instagram. And I don't really want to go to a psychiatrist whose like office is promoting on Instagram. It was giving very better health kind of vibes, but psychiatry. There's a shot off, not just exactly like mine doesn't do that. Like I don't do that. Which is more gonna be out of a therapist. Same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think Morgan could actually be any of our therapists because she knows us personally now. Like, that's not how that would work anymore, I think, because you know us. Is that how that would work? Yeah, conflict of interest, yeah. I might move this all over. Yeah, we're gonna move this over a little bit. Let me move this up so it's not gonna be lost. I don't know where to go. What's the right thing? I want my own thing. So bad I'm gonna scream. Okay, so there's no middle. It's a little bit off. in that regard. Oh, why are you showing me the lines when I don't even have that option? I could maybe change back to a regular lot type to get rid of that, and then go back to a library. That's what Dr. Family treated as family members, yeah. Pick up the violation. I sent a message and it might be long, so tell me if it didn't go through. I didn't see anything. Oh, it just was before me. Hold on, let me go back. It's like not my girl that enters whose office also does cosmetic surgery, and I'm not meaning for the mouth. That's an interesting combination of clinics. I like you come with my 10-year-old niece yesterday. She found out I go to therapy, and she was like, "But you're a therapist," and I told her all about how therapists also go to therapy because they help so many people. So take care of all our stuff along with it. So I told her good therapists go to therapy because themselves, and that's because it's a good thing. And she was like, "I love that. I love that." The glitch is annoying. It is so annoying. I'm gonna move these back a tile. It's the doors now. Dust yourself off. Shake it up. Shake it up. Okay, this is cute. I don't know if I want any more like landscaping. Like, there's not a lot in these ones. We should get a light though. Debug light. I want like one of the. I think I was using one for business and hobbies, maybe. I swear that's for business and hobbies. I took a look. Although I can't duplicate it, so I don't know, actually. I'm not gonna be able to tell. So never mind. Go back. It would look so bad from the gallery view. I also might make our parking lot's really big. I might bring it forward a little bit in that regard. You don't need that much extra parking lot. Take out like that much, maybe. Bust the doors down. Yourself up, shake it up, shake it up. Library. Yes, change lot type. It's always loaded at night. It's because my game is saved at night. My game is currently like live mode. Is currently nighttime. That's why. You should have to because I would crash out, him with people all day. Same. Okay, that looks better. We don't need that big, deep of a driveway. I lost my little free library. I don't even make it right now. I'll just put it here so I don't forget about it later. Let's put a little bit of landscaping around, maybe. Just a little bit of not debug, base game. Maybe we'll get bushes to go along the sides. Yeah, we can do this. Play ball. Ooh, ooh, bye. Yeah, okay, I like that. Having that over there, and this is like this is just open a little bit, so that's gonna be like that. That's so cutie. And then let's get like let's get a trash can for the front, maybe. So we can grab, I think we can like grab like this one and put it by the door. Kind of like that. What if let me swap this with this. And then that can be there. And let's put, I just need so much debug for this. Let's just search like rack. Also, I don't really absorb the weight of it until the end of the day. I have to do everything I can to stay present with the client in the moment. So that means allowing myself enough time to do my job and not let it affect me. But once I'm in my car at the end of that, it's like the weight of everything plus me, and I just have to sit there for a while. That's so much. Hi, Colleen. Where's the one from Love Struck? Here, not Love Struck. Business and Hobbies is what I want. Come on, I don't dance. This for a little bit. Queen, how are you doing today? There we go. Oh, I love that there. I kind of want to like shrink this. Should I get rid of this? I think it's really cute though to have something there. We could always do like a banner. I also got these banners out from high school. Could always like hang one of these. None of them are like books though. Because we could hang this. Stop snapping. We could hang like banners like that. From the top, maybe. We have other banners. Oh, we also have something like this. Just like this. And do that. I could size it up once. What is this song? It's Ashley Tisdale. You guys, Ashley Tisdale turned 40 yesterday. I have to have like another column there to hold that. I don't think I can make it so that it like goes across the whole thing. Oh, that doesn't show that way. Because I'm, in fact, not 1990. I know. I was like, I don't know if I like this. Let's have those ones. So like this. I don't know if this is gonna have anything that's, yeah. I'm just gonna have those. Sims, what if we got better banners? So this is the reason why I would put like another column. Like what if we copied this? Like that? I just can make this smaller. Like I could use a column, like a regular column, but I don't know if that would work well. Like I don't know if that would look right. Without changing all my columns. So I want the brick look. Yeah, I might keep it like this right now. A 2-1? Oh, obviously. The right women would have to come in one. This one? But it like this one leaves a perfect space for the door. So like I feel like them being off would be fine. I just like this banner better than like the other one. Yeah, I think that completes the exterior a little bit more. Yeah. I like that. I think I really like that. I want a gutter. Is it? Oh, it's a drain. Get a drain like right there. Oh, that makes it look so realistic. I also like these ones. I like the white one. Should we look like a great? This is like an outdoor one. That's for a pool. Don't really like parking lot drains. Signage might be centered over the door opening. I kind of like it being here on the side though, because like I'm going off of an image that's like my main inspo, and it has like it off to the side, and I really like that part of it. So versus this being like here. It's also have to be a little bit wider, which would mean I have to like do funky things with it. So I think this works. For right now, it works. I might change my mind. Signage on the concrete roof wall. Oh, that signage. I mean, it's still centered, but I see what you mean. Is that better? Words are hard. Words are hard. And then comprehending words on top of that is also hard. Stuff's coming true. Everybody else. Need wall lights. Like both is honestly, it can't go wrong. Yeah, I kind of like them both. I think I prefer centered versus over the door, but I'm gonna wait and see how I feel in a little while. It's like a pool light. What are we building? We're building a library, Chris. We're building a library. There's one that I have in my head that I swear we have. From like one of the early packs. Maybe I'm thinking of like this one, which I don't hate. Built already? Thank you. Oh, this one. This is what I was thinking of. She's real small though. This can be like our outdoor lights. Should I change them to like a gray? Yeah, let's do that. I kind of like the gray better. Let's put one like over here. Like that. There we go with some lights now. Oh, that's nicely lit up. And I'll get some street lights eventually, but I don't know which one I was using. I don't really want to search for it. So now for the inside, we're gonna put some more windows on the outside. First we have to make these not clip. Step one. That's a get to work light. It is. It is. It's meant to be like a prison, like the jail lights. So it's a small library. It's little and square. So we'll have a circulation desk, probably in the front. Oh, I need to bring this up. There we go. And bring those up. This is a platform. So we have to have a circulation desk towards the front. I think maybe we'll put bathrooms. We can put like a bathroom there. Maybe, or should they be in the back corner? I also put them in the back corner over here. And I'm thinking just like a single stall bathroom with a toilet, a sink, and like a changing table. We have a bathroom there. I think we have our circulation desk over here. I'm gonna grab a desk. So like circulation desk over here. So the bathroom entrance would be like on this side. Maybe we can have some little study rooms. Maybe we have like a little study room here, or that could be 2 different bathrooms. But we talked about doing a study room so that we can use the new walls, the new glass walls. Because like I feel like study rooms, at least like on my campus, like in college, they were all glass. Kind of like that. But I don't know if that's where I want it to be though. I need to get some lights. It's too dark in here. And then we kind of have a little kids area. Probably in the front. Because with the lights in the windows, I think it'll be cute for the kids area. So where's that one flooring? Reminded me someday my foster comes to have the glass walls for study rooms. Yes, go do that. That could be like the little kids section. That'll have like some play stuff, books, like little kid built libraries and stuff. Colleen is a library. And they'll have like books and like some desks and stuff. I don't know if this is where I'm gonna put this. I think I might move this over to the corner. Like over here. What if we did like 3 tile rooms? So we can do 2 study rooms. Like that. Love the new mirror wallpaper. Isn't the glass wallpaper good? I love it. I was going to the library as a kid. I was a big library kid too. Should I give it like a glass door? That feels, the full glass feels wrong. Let's do this one. Let's make the black. Like that. Yeah, that's better. It is new from the update yesterday, Lyco. When I was a kid, I begged my grandpa to take me to the library and forced him to read you books. That's funny. The wallpaper is such a game changer. It really is. I'll hope I put like a table in the middle of those. And like maybe like a whiteboard. Just for swatches. I would have loved to see like more swatches that were like pinks and more greens and yellows and stuff like that too. Never knew I needed it. Same. I was like, I never knew I needed this until today. But now my life has changed. I think that's a good layout. So, having a retired grandpa was good for library visits. I love that for you. As a homeschooler, we went to the library all the time because we would go through books all the time because we would get stuff for school. We would get stuff to read our own. We would often do like, we'd often have some like books that my mom would read to us like during lunchtime or something. Like, I said the Legends of Narnia, Chronicles of Narnia, and things like that. So, we were always at the library. In the summers, we spent a lot of time there because of the summer reading program. Our summer reading program, like basically, like if you hit your like as you were like read books, you would be entered into like a raffle for like a fun little like library themed basket that would have like a book, like a VHS because that was VHS time, maybe like a little like some little toys. There was one summer I won twice. I won 2 of the raffles. So, and they had, I remember I got Pinocchio in it, like, as a VHS. I got Pinocchio. I think I got a book, and I got a hacky sack in both of them. And I never played hacky sack, but I loved to like play with it as a fidget. So, was a big fan of all of that. I could make this into 2 little stalls. Yeah, that could work. And we have two toilets. Like that. And then we can have this wall for books and stuff. Hacky sack, amazing fidgets. I loved playing with the hacky sack ball. I don't like those colors. We get coupons for any pizza. I love that. I think we also got like Pizza Hut coupons or something as well. But it was like a lot of like little things. So usually what we get. I'm thirsty. Whoa. Oh, we still have these ones. Ooh. Are these in the same pack? They have the same book texture. No, this one's base game, and this one's university. Or high school years. But they're different packs. And they have the same textures. Sarah, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Gotta keep moving on. I love that shelf, but wish I had more swatches. Same. I think they're both nice. I just don't like how dark this one is. Like, it has... I don't like red tone woods. So I don't like the other swatches of this, because I hate red tone in wood. Oh, this is high school years, not university. It's like these are the only ones that I feel like I go for library, but that's too modern for our library. We're like an older library, so and like these, we can always use these as well. But I kind of like these ones. But I use we're going for an old rundown library, like of under like they all of their money comes from grants, and that was spent on like the telescope and the solar panels, not new bookcases because the bookcases are fully functional. You know. We can do that with these. I'm gonna have to alt place these because I did that. I did that little corner thing. This also isn't against the wall. It comes naturally. It comes naturally. Okay, it looks like it goes into the wall, and like it does, but it doesn't clip in through to the room technically, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, so we can do that, and then we can do like this direction, like that. So maybe they'll be that much apart. Let's bring them. We'll do it like that, I think. Will there be a back door? No, I think it's like you have to walk around outside the front to go outside. If you want to do that. I think we'll do 3 wide. Like this. Like that. That's so good! Oh, I love how that looks. That's like exactly what I wanted. Oh, fantastic. Okay, let's get some kid stuff. Patricia, thank you for following on TikTok. Welcome in. Let's just sort by kids. So we're gonna make some of like these decals. I wanted the monkey reading a book. And then I probably get like a little fence to fence it into. Nerdworld, welcome in, new friend. How are you doing? My name's Lizzy, and we're building a library today for my save file. That one's cute too. Looks like the library that was nearby high school goes down and built a new modern one. I love when a library can rebuild and build a new one because it means it's well funded and like they got all the resources, but like also I love the charm of an old library, you know? Let's put this maybe by. Maybe that'll be like behind to like showcase like kids photos that they drew for the like librarians. That would be very cute. Life is a breeze, one distance, yeah. Does it have an activity table? Let me get this out for a bathroom. I don't know if it'll fit well, but we'll try. Library is now a paint and sip. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that can just fit on one of the sides. Okay. That's so raven. Like a little. No, the side's too big. I'm shocked there's no activity table in here. I think we found an activity table. Although this is like I feel like this is a toddler area for some of it, but we can pull some like kid activity tables out. Let's do blue and let's do the green or the orange. I like the blue and the green. We can have those out. Doesn't make me fence it in with that fence like this, so you can like just park your toddlers if you need to. Because of this one, I might like this one better. That's cuter. So let's do the green, and then what if we take the hear me out. Some booty and turn around. This would be yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, blue. Yeah. Let's do that blue. I have a little multicolored wall. There's also like a red in here. Do like red, orange, like that. Let's make that yellow, green, blue, red, orange, and then back to yellow. Yeah, that's cute. Let's make it rainbow. It was a primary feature of your toddler zoo. That's so cute. So get out the door. Make this red because that was what the color fence was. Let me look at toddler stuff. Hit the dance floor. Where's toddler stuff? There it is. I love these. I just heard a very weird noise. I think it was upstairs, but it was weird. We don't need any like those. Like that's too much for our kid area. We don't got that kind of budget here. I like the little reading section for the kids who want to read. I don't like that rug. Let's get a kid's bookshelf. Like this one. I think we have two of these though, like two bookshelves that are for kids. Do we? Maybe we don't. You got pancakes. Delicious. Oh yeah, we have these two. I think I like the purple one better, but not as purple. Let's make it yellow. So you can sit and read, be all cozy. Play the toy there. And there's just space to like toddler it out, you know? I like toddler stuff. Oh, we get this like little, oh, that's perfect. This is like a little Lego station. I don't know if it chair slots there. No, okay, it's no chairs. What pack is this from again? Not that floor. Parenthood. With peanut butter, gross. That's such a nice little kids area. That's cute. And then we have those there. Maybe we put them like against the fence. Like that. And then what if we get like a desk with a computer for kids? Adults and toddlers. Adults can use it too? That's fun. Like, let's do this. Is there a parenthood chair to go with that desk? Probably not. this can be like the little computer desk. Like that. That card definitely has a unique odor to it. Probably. But this is their super old computer that kids can like play video games on. Because I don't know about you, but I definitely went to the library to play games with the computer. That's what I spent my time at the library doing. Circulation desk is over there. And then I want to like have like 2 computer spots. Like that. Happy! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Welcome in. Hello. Fred Roth, welcome in. Megan, hello. Sims Chris, welcome in. Kat, hello. Kanashi, welcome in. How's everyone doing? What's going on? Hello. If anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a Friday streamer, but play the majority of Sims, but also some other cozy games like Stardew Valley and Paleo and Nancy Drew and things like that. Today, however, we are building for our save file. We are almost up with it. We have this lot that we're working on now, and then we have one more lot left for our Newcrest save file, which is really exciting. A nursery build? Ooh, fun. I just finished the kids section of my library, so it's basically the same thing. But I hope you had fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. But we're actually, like I said, we're building a library today. For our like suburban America style save file for Newcrest, which is also going to extend to Magnolia Promenade. So we're gonna have a lot of businesses in Magnolia Promenade to go with the save file as well. But I will shoot that build in just a second. But happy if you need to leave a lurk, raid and run, get some dinner, whatever you have to go do. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and doing all those things. And raiders as well, make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. But I do have a quick little raid video to show you the vibes of the stream, and then I will show you our build. But here is the raid video. Get your bush ready! It's time to lick. Everything is fine! Why is it triplets? I forgot about this! I'm gonna send a test alert. Don't be alarmed. I got alarmed. Did I get a strike? Please someone take a screenshot. Blink twice if you're an alien. Is that a spark plug in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Stop playing with your balls. That was not how I should have said that. Stop playing with your soccer ball. That's a clown. That's my son. So I need to drink water and touch grass. Fish. Not a pomegranate. Fish. Ah! I got it! Community lots are not my forte. Oh, we're being burglarized again! There's another one! I'm getting dramatic for no reason. Again, Raiders, and welcome in. I'm so happy you're all here. Mental permanent makeover is in need. That's what I was just thinking, and I was like, I like the idea of continuing with it with my save file that I'm currently working on, and I was like, it's gonna be a great extension of it. But this is the library that we're working on. It's in Newcrest. We're working on Newcrest right now, so this is the look of it. The lighting on this lot's very bad. But it's classic suburban library. It's an older library. It's one of the older buildings in the neighborhood. There's a little of your library that I have to remake because I accidentally deleted it. But we also have other builds over here. Like we have, move faster. Like over here is a library, not a library, a pizzeria and arcade, and then we have a coffee shop and tattoo parlor, not tattoos, yoga. Wow, the tattoo parlor is in the neighborhood. And we have a library with a not a library, a bookstore with a speakeasy. Oh my gosh, I can see everything's a library. And then we have a little bit of residential over here. This is like a little neighborhood. This is like the new-ish neighborhood area. And then we have an area that is a more like the old part of the neighborhood, and then we have an area that's the new part, which is like an HOA neighborhood. And the old part has like a cemetery in it, a few houses, a tattoo parlor, and a laundromat that is used to wash more than just laundry, if you get my drift. And speaking of, I was gonna show you guys the other day, I forgot to on Tuesday, I made some new Sims for the save file. Would you like to see them? Really fast. I have 2 new Sims. I still have to make the tattoo artist, but I made the owner of the the speakeasy. So I have 2 new Sims. So this is the owner of the library, not the library. Oh my gosh, the bookstore and the speakeasy. Her name is Kimber Whitlock. She wants to be an esteemed entrepreneur, a bookworm, outgoing, and she's ambitious. And I'm obsessed with her. I'm obsessed with her. So these are her outfits. She's very like coquette. I used a lot of that one kit recently. Really not a feature, autosave feature. Don't disagree. Autosave would be great, but I also like the ability to not have it autosave. So if something happens, I can just leave and come back. You know. Look at how cute that is. Look at how cute that is. Why is this your swimwear? I didn't put you this as your swimwear. That was not your swimwear. I gave you this bathing suit in that swatch. I don't know why I put it in a dress. And this is like her cold weather, and I love her so much. She is part of the LGBTQ community. She is a lesbian, who likes to just mess around. So I'm actually gonna take romantically out of there. So she's a lesbian that likes to have a good time. I did remake Vinny's mom, so yes, I'll show you her too. So I made 3. I have an autosave during build mode because I have lots of few stuff due to unassigned exits. I would love some build mode autosave. But here's Vinny's mom. Her name is Rosa. She has the successful lineage, aspiration. She's a foodie, wise, which is an elder trait, and good. And I love her so much. And these are her outfits. She loves a floral design. So we have a little bit of our vibes. Science, well, good. I'm good. How are you? So this is Rosa, Vinny's mom. He learned everything he learned everything he knows from his mom about pizza and other things. She's also like almost max skill baking, so she loves to bake. And then our third sim, I accidentally turned into Danny DeVito. See the mom who has like asked her son when he'll get a girlfriend. No, she just wants to make sure that he's eaten. She's just always shoving food in his face so he eats. How's it going on The Sims? It's going. So this is Danny Carmine. I realized while I was making him, I was looking at suits and I was looking at the other swatch and I said, oh, that's Danny DeVito from Matilda. So I decided to name him Danny in honor. Reminds me of Sophia from Golden. She does kind of look like Sophia from Golden Girls. You're not wrong. But he wears the black suit. He is the owner of Bud's Suds. So his name is Danny Carmine. His fabulous lovely aspiration. He is materialistic, erratic, and evil. He wears his rings in every single outfit he wears. He wears this outfit for literally everything except for his sleepwear. You guys are so familiar and only coming to me as a native NG person. You're not wrong. This is his sleepwear. And then he literally will wear this just to go swimming. Like, this is his like, he only wears this. And is he a car salesman? No, he washes things that's not laundry at a laundromat. No, he's not Bud. We don't know who Bud is. He just owns Bud Suds. Yeah, the suit stays on. And when it's not a suit, it's a robe to sleep in. But he does little sketchy things at a laundromat, and he washes things that are not laundry, but perhaps money at the laundromat. I want to make, so what I decided, the only thing is that he has to be in the world to own the business, and I don't really want to have him in the world. So I need to figure out what I want to do with him. I might have him live at the laundromat. I might make it like a house of some sort. I also might end up decorating like one of these townhouses, but I don't think he would live in a townhouse. So I don't know what we're going to do with him, but I really want him in the world to like to own the business. And then I had an idea. I forget what I called it because I lost it, but I made him I'm going to make him a club. I'm going to make him a club that he's the leader of, that the clubhouse is the top of the laundromat, our little sketchy area with the vault. And I'm gonna have a club of him and all of his croonies, all of his little henchmen. So he's gonna have a little club, and so I'm gonna make some other Sims, maybe like 1 or 2, that are part of his little scheme that he's up to. So that is the vibe with him. And I love him so much. I love him so much. Okay, we need a sink and a toilet still in here. Okay, we're gonna get those. And then we need to make sure we have the chess table. So I think the chess table might be an outside thing. Let's get some floors. Do we go with like the classic old, or do we go with like a carpet? I think a carpet. Like one of these ones that has a pattern to it. This is a good library carpet. It's such a good library carpet. We also have this one. I like this one. Should we make it brown? I kind of like the brown one. We also have like these, but that's very distinct patterns. Yeah. Oh, we also have this one. The rest of this one. I love this wallpaper. This flooring, not a wallpaper. Mafia came in. Not quite. But like, I guess he's involved in money laundering at his laundromat that he owns. A legit laundromat that he does everything in his power to keep people from going to. Do we do like a crustier wallpaper? No, because the Vice doesn't show. You need every patch to start coming with the carpet again. The linoleum and the carpet categories lag so far. They do lag so far, and I would love some new linoleum and new carpets. And like patterned carpets, not just like plain carpets. Like I love a good patterned carpet for something like this. What would be our wallpaper? We could just do like a flat white. Discovery University. You're right. Discovery University does have walls. Discovery University. Where we go next? Somewhere outside. We'd have this one. But it puts the stripes so low because of the foundation or platform. Because there's such a large Italian community. I mean, it's what it is. Maybe it's actually just New Jersey. Maybe I've just made a New Jersey. I think I made New Jersey. Honeymoon, thank you for the follow. I think I made a New Jersey save file. Which is funny because like it also feels a lot like Pittsburgh, which is very similar to Jersey in vibes. Well, I kind of like that one. We put posters on there. Use the neutral swatches on this one all the time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really used the neutral swatches. I also love that the texture it has. It works. It does work. I like that. And I'll put like fun wall stuff on it, like posters and stuff. What is Newcrest? Oh, I lost my glass walls. Newcrest is a base game world that's empty. It's an empty base game world. That came in an update. It wasn't originally part of base game. I don't remember what update when it came into the game. But it is a base game world. And it's the one that's empty. What if we do this wall, but in like maybe a more colorful swatch in our study rooms? That's too much. Get to work update. Thank you. So get to work update. Maybe we should just keep this neutral. Maybe we don't do the stripes though. No, I kind of like the stripes. Another you guys, I'm agree that way. I would love them too. To pay for it. The save file or the world? The world is free. The world is already in your game. If your game's updated, it's in your game. It's been in the game since 2016. Uses the same wallpaper and carpet combo often. Do you actually? I don't think I've ever used this combo before. But I like it. I like it a lot. We also have this tile, which I feel like my library was tile. Like so much of it was tile. At least on the exterior it was. I don't remember if the interior was tiled, but like there was a lot of tile in my library growing up, which they redid, and I'm very upset about it. I'm very upset about my library getting like remodeled, and I'm like, it was cuter before. It's so ugly now, in my opinion. We have to run an ad break, so get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs. We're hopefully gonna be done this in like the next like 30-45 minutes and move on to the next build, which is our last one for the save file, for this part of the save file. So we're gonna take a quick little break. If you're on TikTok, enjoy some tutorial videos. Otherwise, you can come join us here on the Purple app. It's Witch with a T at the start of it. We're gonna be playing some games during the ad break, and then when you come back, it's a much better viewing experience overall. The chat is easier to read and interact with. And it's just also easier for me to see. And I stream on here more often than I do on TikTok. But if you want to see TikTok, please enjoy some tutorial videos to watch during the break. What's the next build? What's it called? It's the clubhouse for our HOA build. We're gonna do a little clubhouse with a gym and gym and a pool and like maybe some other stuff. But it's like the amenities building for an HOA. But here is some words and tutorial videos, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Good job. I thought it was gonna be close, but you guys did really good. Colleen, Marissa, and Robin on the game. You guys did so good. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a nice little break. Let's see about what we're gonna do over here. Also, I got up because it was getting really hot in here, and I like got up to see if the AC was on or if like it ended up being turned off, and it was on, but set at 72 degrees, which is crazy for an AC. So I put it down to 69, and then I used the fan to I put the fan in the door so that would bring air in here. But it was so hot. What's that cute little item? This one? This is a art display from Growing Together. This is one of the things that was a hint towards horses because there's a horse and a unicorn, and it has like other stuff too. 69, but it's in Schmidt's 29 voice. 69? Okay, let's get a little circulation desk. I think I want the one from Growing Together. Not Growing Together. Get to Work. You get me? We're on the same brain length, brain wave, Morgan. So it makes sense. Kind of like the Darkwood. I never use Growing Together. Growing Together has some good stuff. I don't like the build style, but it has some fun community lot stuff. What if instead we did island counters? I want like this vibe. Maybe we'll use island counters to go with this because it has a matching one. One of them matches it. Does it? Why do I think there's a matching swatch? I thought there's a matching swatch for that. At the bar? No, this is a front desk. And Get Together. I swear it matched the counters. It's right there. Did I miss it? An egg sandwich. The eggs were seasoned with pepper, a little salt, garlic, onion powders. Then there's mayo and barbecue and turkey on the same meat. That sounds delicious, Nox. Bottom middle-ish. None of them match. You know Simpsons watches? I do, Kimberly. Different counter? I forgot that it had a matching. I forgot it was a whole different counter. Thank you! That was my brain being a little goofy. I forgot it had its own whole, like it's a separate thing. LinkedIn. This, maybe 2 out. Like where it was. There we go. That's a nice little circulation desk. Wish my library had a bar. You could put one in. Like the rounded edge. I do too. I especially like for like this corner right here. No, they're not gonna have like super nice chairs. Do they have wooden chairs? No, that's too much. So one of these. That's probably comfy. Get Hobby has a whole counter. No, this is from Get to Work. Yeah, it's Get to Work, not Hobbies. And it has a counter that matches these. I want to make a library with a bar and call it Stories While You Sip. That's cute. We could do a... Oh, I kind of like it having two. Two of these. We can get these instead of that end piece. For there. If I move it out like one. Probably the other half corner one. That's not gonna be functional. You know, it doesn't have to be functional. No one's actually can function as a librarian. So this will keep them from being able to actually use it. And if they can get through, then they get through. I don't know if they can go through that space. It's the front desk for the hospital, right? Technically, yeah. Yeah, it's the one that they use for that. They're also gonna have the dinosaur computers because like they can't afford anything else at this library. That's so cute. And this will be the area for here. We also need to get bathroom doors. You're right here by my side. Cash registers. They're not like able to sell anything. So I think the computers are better because like they actually do have computers at their desks. Put the phone on the desk. Oh, we can get a phone. I'm gonna get bathroom doors really fast though. Let's do. I think that matches the other wood tones a little bit. No, I don't like how light they are. Let's do the dark one. What's the wall? It's from high school. Not high school. It's from Discovery University. It's the one that's like a bright orange as the base swatch, but it's a more neutral swatch. Oh. The dorms. Yeah, I think it's the dorm light. Oh, should we give like a phone at the desk? Or should we give him like this one on the wall? I think the desk. I wish this one, like, I wish there was like a more modern looking one to sit on the desk. Newcrest, base game town. Yeah, it's a base game world. Yeah, I've already said that several times. If you look at the world maps, like the worlds that you can go into, it's the third one from the right on the very top row. Okay, we have. Kimberly, you know. Okay. Books. Ducky, hi, bye. Mia, enjoy Barcelona. Which was your favorite? Honestly, probably Newcrest. I love Newcrest. As a primary builder, I think it's the best to build in. Did I have a fake phone on the desk? Mateo telling me to put things on my desk to waste my time. I'm kidding. Let's do Book Nook. This can be like where they put the holds. It's like the little hold shelf. There we go. Kimberly! You guys, Kimberly's just on TikTok just laughing. Baskets on the desk for returns. Like these ones? Yes. Have I been a streamer? I actually just had my 4-year anniversary June 1st. So a little over 4 years now. So quite a while. That's really cute. That's a good idea, Kylo. I'll get some like book posters over here. Whether my Sims 4 keeps randomly closing by itself during gameplay without saving. Well, I'm gonna assume this probably is because it's crashing. And that can be caused, a lot of times it'll just be caused if you have too much CC in your game. If your computer is also not, like, you might have it might just be too heavy of a program for your computer, depending on the computer that you play on. So like if you play on something like a laptop or something, if it doesn't hit the minimum specs, then it might be struggling, and that's what causes it to crash. But there's a few different things. A lot of it is just because of CC. Sorry, CC as well. Okay, well, not CC, but like mods. It can often be like because of mods, because you have too much mods or CC for your computer to handle. Or just the game itself is just too much for it to handle, and it'll crash. It also could just be a bug, but if it's happening consistently over and over, it's probably not the game's fault. It's probably something to do with your computer. Decorations. Growing together. 2, 3, 4. It's time to buy a better one. Sometimes that's the best solution. Sometimes the best solution. Especially if you like playing with CC and mods and stuff. Sometimes it's the best option. If you want, I'm not sponsored by this, but I emailed them and said, hey, you want to sponsor me? They ghosted me. They didn't say anything. But there's this website called Back Market where I get all of my my tech. And it's like certified refurbished tech of all sorts. If you want something good quality but on a budget. I've gotten my previous phones, my Apple Watch, I've got a lot of stuff from there. So highly recommend if you're looking to save some money while you do it and when you get a new computer. Let's get a little height thing. It's a little alien one. That's cute. Nobody's perfect. It's just gym stuff. Yeah. Maybe I'll put some, like a tree decal here. That's cute. Oh, it moved. I like that green one. That's cute. And then what other kind of like library stuff do we have? What else should we put in this area too? Because like it's kind of empty. So it's just like some of these displays. Let's just put two of the displays so you can go like look at your stuff. But I don't know if I like them facing that direction. Bean bags. We don't really have beanbag chairs, which makes me really sad. Like we have one that's like kind of like a beanbag chair from high school years, I believe, but it's not really beanbaggy, and it makes me really sad that we don't have an actual beanbag chair. We could do that. I was gonna be like, it's really close to the bathroom though, but it's The Sims. That doesn't matter. Some long wood. We do have to put more windows. Let me go one of these. We have a little reading nook. Some fun colors. Try again. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody get that way. This has some fun swatches. I don't like those. How about this? Let's do kind of like that yellow one. So maybe we make this not yellow. We'll make this maybe a gray one. It's a nice little like thing. So I need some sense today. Well, Lord, welcome in. Welcome in. Do you have do you or have you played with mods and or packs? I have all the packs and I do play with mods. Lauren, thank you for the heart me. That's so sweet of you. That's a nice little like reading nook. Cute. And these like book related? Not really. These have things to do with books. We do have the periodic table. We put the periodic table in one of the study rooms. Or in both of them. Maybe. I didn't realize this had other shaped things, not just that little banner. Oh, we can get some of these. Oh my gosh, my headphones just jump scared me. Favorite mod? My favorite mod is Better Build by Twisted Mexi, and my pack. I really can't pick a favorite pack, to be completely honest with you. It changes regularly. But right now, it's like probably business and hobbies. I don't like those there. You gotta go between the bathrooms. Put the PR table over here. Yeah, for education purposes. This is the cutest library. Let's do these bathrooms really fast. So drama free. You guys want to watch High School Musical so bad. Also, don't forget, Saturday, we're watching Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 1 in the Discord. Be sure to join us for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's my first time watching it. We've been watching through them one at a time since November. It's my first time seeing Breaking Dawn, Part 1 or 2. So if you want to see me watch it for the first time ever, it's like right now on Friday or on Saturday is when it'll be. So I'll start at 2 p.m. So about 15 minutes ago. Never seen Twilight. It's a fun time. I don't think I would have liked it if I watched it on my own. But watching it in Discord with everyone, it's been a lot of fun. For the next track, to be, I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. I don't need a bathtub in here. I need a sink. Do a little pedestal sink. Should I put a stall? No, they're private bathrooms. I don't even think a stall would fit. It does, but not enough. Not enough to also have a sink. Although I could do one big bathroom. Like, keep it like this. Use a stall. And then we also have space for a sink and the changing table. I kind of like that. Watching the first for the first time since it came out, Comedy Gold, but I couldn't do the whole thing in one sitting. That's so fair. Is it a show I've never seen? Or Twilight? It's a movie from the when is Twilight? Early 2000s when the first one came out, I think. Would having two sinks in here be weird? Maybe, but we're gonna do it. Shelby, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I really like your name. That's a very good clever play on words. Do that. How are you doing, Shelby? I hate how white it is in here. Maybe I'll change the walls. The Saga is a book series. Oh, it was a book series. It is also a book series. I've never read the books. I don't think I would play the books. You play later in the day. I play from about 1 p.m. on stream until about 4 p.m. Eastern. So that's when I normally play on stream. We could do like a brown. Let's do like a fun blue. Like a cute color. That's kind of fun for a bathroom. Breakdown movies are my favorite of the entire series. Really? I love that. Well, if you want to join us for it, we're watching it in the Discord on Saturday at 2 Eastern. 2 Eastern. I'll keep that color. We'll keep this brown over here. I use this for trying to find friends to be here. Of course. If you want, I do stream on another platform, which is a much better experience if you want to come over here. But it's called, it's Witch with a T in front of it. I can't say the name of it. So if you're unfamiliar, it's Witch with a T. It's a purple app. And it's the same name as here on TikTok. If you'd like to come over here, it's like I said, it's a much better experience. But don't feel pressured if you don't want to come over here. But we do stream over here and it's a much better experience. Breaking Dawn part 2 is, or part 1 is your fave. It work has really good soap tips. Yeah, it does. Let's get those, yeah. Get together. Not to get together. Get to work. You fly on the wall. Think what you're putting down. Bro, where are they? Spencer. Same name, yeah, same name with the underscore at the end. And it's a photo. It's super easy to find us. It's also linked in my bio. There's the icon for it. And you click the icon, and it'll take you over here. Help. What time is movie day? 2 p.m. Eastern. So 15 minutes ago it would have started. So like literally like right now on Saturday. Literally right now on Saturday we'll have just started. Fly on the wall. Okay, that's our bathroom. Now our study rooms. We need our carpet in here. Fly on the wall. So I'm gonna use tables instead of desks, so that you can have like chairs on either side, so you can like have as many people as you want. Not that it's like actually functional that way because it's The Sims, but I'm gonna make it look kind of like the ones at my university, which I never use. I never use the study rooms. I spent all of my time, if I was like, I need a room to just to be in by myself, I would go to the practice rooms for our like music area in the music department. So we had access to those as theater majors. We have a whiteboard, don't we? We do. Do these ones function right now? Okay. These ones still don't. So put this here. Head after grab lunch with hubs. Robin, have a good lunch. Have a good lunch. Enjoy time with your hubs. What else would a study room have in here besides like these? Do we have some rolly chairs? Center stage to graduation day. I 100% listened to this so many times on graduation day from high school. So I'm at my university. Perfect. That's kind of the goal. I'll do white ones. Shelby, thank you for the live. I appreciate that. My schedule because I can't fathom missing movie night. What kind of headset are you rocking? I am wearing the Corsair Virtuoso RGB headphones. If you're interested in them, I do have them linked actually on my profile. And if you are interested in them, if you use the link in my profile, it is a commission link, so I make commission off of it. And if you use code Lizzy, you also get 10% off. So just make sure you use the link that's in my bio. I have one that's, I think, directly to their website, and then one directly to the headphones if you scroll down a little bit. But they're very comfortable and they're very cute. And they come in like a few different colors. And I like them a lot. Let's get some like posters on here, I think. Did we lurk? Have to get Nova ready for her better appointment. You do that, Morgan. Have fun. I hope Nova takes it well. Into the future. No, that's not any like book stuff. Oh, we could do some of these university posters, maybe. I forget that university has school-related stuff. What's this got on it? Nothing really educational. Well, it had the like solar system one. And then maybe like science posters. We're scared to go, but they give her treats, so it ends up being a good time. Oh, that's good. Treats are always the way to go. I wish my cat liked treats. Especially clear. I love that. Oh, I'm glad. I have a very fancy mic, so I also am talking slower, so it also helps. I don't normally talk this slow. I'm just vibing today. Those are the squad ones. Those are the promo ones. Okay, we'll just do like both of these. Maybe we'll put the periodic table on that one. But not really. He only likes like the soft like churu ones. We don't get the churu ones. We get like friskies or something, but he likes those. And sometimes he'll eat the bonkers pops. But I think those bother his tummy. So like he likes them, but I don't think his tummy likes them. Like the whole vibe, yeah, go through this algorithm thing. I love that. I love that. Okay. Honestly, this might be done on the inside. I really love this. So now we have to do the exterior. Cal lives for treats. I wish Gimbal did. He liked some treats right when we first got him. But then he stopped liking them after after a few months. So I think it's really goofy of him, and I think he should go back to liking treats. Millie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That gives GD dog peanut butter on a popsicle stick. That's so fun. Raiders, welcome in. Mickey, hello. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Is that the right direction? No, it is not. Flip directions, please. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Mama Potate, Mickey, of course. Murky Meows, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? What are we getting up to? What are you doing the Sims 4 today? But if anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a writer streamer. We play the majority of Sims, but also some other cozy games like Stardew Valley and Palia and Nancy Drew and things like that. We just love the cozy vibes here. Big fans of it. I think I'm gonna mimic what I did over here in the back, but like slightly different. But I'm so happy you're all here. The right message. Wait, what's the right message? We're writing your direction. Wait, I love that too. Include a business and hobbies whiteboard. No, because they're broken right now, Shabin. Otherwise, I would have. But they're broken and you can't place them, and they'll be deleted out of your builds if you load into a build with it. You're said Gen 2 of the Sims in Bloom challenge, but got caught up doing Nature's Calling event too. I haven't even started the Nature's Calling event. I might just wait until the last week and do it all once it's all out. I just can't be bothered. But I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I've done a little bit of Sims in Bloom on my own, and it was enjoyable. So I hope you had a good time. But I'm happy you're all here. If anyone needs to leave a lurk or raid and run, especially Mickey, doing some stuff after your stream, whatever you need to go do, make sure you're doing that. I think what I need to do is I need to put this on there. And then that, yeah, that looks better. It's just so far for the event tasks. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I want the items, so I'm gonna do it. But begrudgingly, I'm gonna do it. So that's how it's gonna be. I need windows for the rest of the building. But yeah, I'm happy you're all here. Like I said, if anyone needs to leave a lurk, go take care of yourself, do anything that you need to go do. Oh, there's no space for windows in the back. What if we took out like 2 of the bookcases? Not those windows, these ones. How have you been playing for? Today I've been on for about 2 hours here on TikTok, a little bit longer on Purple app. But if you mean playing The Sims, I've been playing The Sims 4 since 2016. Yeah, I think doing that feels good. So we can have some like light from there. I see there being a door in the corner too. Like over here in the corner. I don't know. I just don't know if I like having a door outside. I don't know if I want to make space for a door. Happen to lurking or some food if you have a great stream. Of course. Enjoy your food and enjoy your lurk. Thank you guys for joining the community. I really appreciate that. Sims with Brooke, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. Also, those videos just coming in. I am also multi-streaming on TikTok, so if you hear me talking to people that you don't see messages from, that's who they are. Got a side door by the check-in desk. Like over here. Like by the bathroom. Maybe we have that base game one that I was thought about using for here. Like the smaller version of that. Maybe? That could work. Yeah, okay, we'll put that there. To go to the backyard. So to the back patio. And then back here. I don't know if we're gonna have space for this pirate ship. We're gonna put some chess tables out here. And we're going to, I don't have chairs for this, they're good for here. Millie, I do have all the packs. I do. Let's get maybe some nice folding chairs. For the outside. You have the pirate ship in the park next door. You're so right. It's literally right there. No, it's not. Oh, it's this back here. You're so right. Rid of that. I don't know. I thought there's a park over here too. Like there's that little bit. What time is it? Summertime. We can still have this though. I don't need those over there because it's over there. Maybe we'll have like some spots for painting, maybe. And there's some picnic tables. Like I like the idea of this being like also like a little bit of a community center in a way. Just so there's not anything like that in the save file yet. And there's not going to be like a community center, so I think having a community center would be a community center-esque space is nice. Let me hear you say it now, right now. Like that. Have some in the grass. We have that guy. I thought about having like some painting area. So you can come and paint. Like a very like skill heavy area. This is a house. It's a library. We have a library over here. Like that. What other like hobbies do you may not have space for in your home? Think of like a picnic table, picnic kind of thing, like a picnic setup. Because we have the picnic tables. I don't know if I want to do like a setup with like the cottage living picnic thing, like the basket and then like the blanket from Love Struck. I kind of just like the tables here. Like a blanket. I kind of like the idea of having just seating and people like if there's gonna be a blanket, people can bring their own blankets. Kind of thing. I might make this one lower. It doesn't need any like decals on it or anything. What are some of the skills and activities? A grill for Rex Riches. Do I want to let them be able to catch everything on fire? That's the real question for that. Yoga. I feel like yoga is a thing that people would bring on their own to do here. I just don't like the look of the yoga mats just laying out on the ground. Personally. They annoy me sometimes. I wish I could have them like rolled up in a corner. and then a sim could grab it to use it. Like, I wish they would like have like a rolled up and a rolled down version, you know? A rolled out version. Those are really skills. Activities. Maybe we can have like a little, like some balls. You can come to practice your sports. Lead us we want to. Whatever we wanna do. It's like a cheerleading mat. I don't want that. Maybe we could do like a little one. No. Could do like a little. No, that clips. That'd be awkward for gameplay. Not like outdoor stuff. A cannon? Should we have a cannon? A hot tub? Why would there be a hot tub at a library, Mateo? We could do a few splash pad stuff. For when it's hot out. The splash pad sprayers. Like that. Library with a hot tub and a bar would be a good business venture. For adults, sure. But for like a family library, I don't think I would agree with you on that. No, don't delete that. Change the swatch of it. I like that one. Yeah, like a little splash pad. Maybe we should move those away from the painting, though. Like this. Yeah. And we can, like, terrain paint a little bit. And then I think we're almost done. Like, I think we're basically done. Oh, that one's shaped like a little whale. Oh, I like that one. This one also fits perfectly with that, but I kind of liked the pink. Maybe that's just other swatches with the pink. No, I wanted the pink. It was pretty, but we'll do that. Okay, let's terrain paint. And I think that's it for our library. And then we can move to our last build of the save file. Which probably won't take as long as this, honestly, because it's going to be a lot smaller, and it's mostly pool. Let me fix that. I'm going to come back and fix this later. With the little free library, because I would like to have debug back on. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to go looking for that post that I used before. We'll do debug in a hot tub. That doesn't seem like a library thing, though. I wouldn't read a book that you don't own in the library. You know? Like, what if you drop it? Oh, I need to get a trim for our sidewalk. Let me put pebbles under these. Sounds confusing. Hopefully amusing. I used to know all the words to this. Do 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 do. It should pull up a hot tub. Possibly if we have space for it. If we have space for it, we can put a hot tub. I might need a reminder of that, but I don't think you would forget to remind me. We just bought our first house and we used the third bedroom as a full wall wall-to-wall library. That's incredible. I don't know why I couldn't read that for a second. That's incredible. I love that for you, and I'm a little bit jealous. I feel like we should have like a sign on the wall. Like not on the wall, like on the road. Maybe. Out there with a neighbor called Peter. I don't know if we have like a good library sign though. Honestly, I feel like you don't need a sign for a library. Like the sign, the text is right there. We're not gonna really have any. Maybe we should have some mud under there. We do have a good mud swatch. This is mud. Just a little mud. you know? Like that. It's not the best backyard I've ever made, but it's fine. It has a lot of stuff for your Sims to use, and that's what is important. Okay, I think I'm gonna center this. I think this is bothering me, and I think I'm gonna center it. Yeah, I like it. I like that. What's your first slash Sims moment? Like, did you know when you were hooked? I was hooked when I started watching Dan and Phil Games Sims playthrough with Dill Halter. I didn't even have the game then, and I was obsessed. Okay, you guys, look at how good this looks so far. Hold on, let me turn my camera. Look at that. That looks so good. Okay, we're gonna go to this one. This is where our clubhouse is gonna be. To be online and centered. True. I might go back and mess around with it. I just don't want to spend too much time on that because husband and I do have like I have a hard off at like 4:30 because we have to go to the grocery store. For a Walmart pickup at 5. So, this is the inspo. This is literally an actual HOA clubhouse that I found. That I love the look of. And that's like an overview picture of us. We're gonna kind of do this as our inspo and vibe. It's gonna be very like, it's not gonna be cute though. Like, I feel like the HOA is not like, it's just like, it's very functional, not necessarily cute, you know? So that's our vibe. So we're gonna do the building like, or do we do it a side way? Like, do we have it like, no, I want the pool to be behind it. So that can be a little HOA building. Doesn't allow cute, unfortunately. Exactly. No cute for the HOA. Doing fine. Whoa, that's tall. I love this song so much. Everybody tells me that it's wrong how to make it. It's so hard to fake. How do I rotate that? Everybody tells me that it's wrong what I'm doing. Dream that I'm dreaming. I hear it every day. I hear it all the time. I'm never gonna amount to much, but I'm never gonna change my mind. Oh, tell me something I don't know. Something I don't know. Something I don't know. I'm gonna do a little roof hack to fix this so it's not weird overhang in the middle. In a mile, what it takes to make you smile. Guess you have to treat me like a child, baby. There we go. That a little bit taller. I should make this like a 2-wall height because it looks so short compared to these houses. Okay, we can do that. And then in the back, we'll probably have like something similar. Maybe we should do that and have it all the way through. But this I want it to be like wider. So maybe I won't do that. So bring that out. Copy that and like make one of these over here. Kind of like that. I have to put 2 different pieces here so that I can have the overhang and not be weird on either side. There we go. We have this as like a little overhang. And then we'll have Desert Lux. We'll grab this. I kind of want to size it up. That's like perfect. That's nearly perfect. Don't be easy. Tell me something I don't know. Where is growing together? Taylor, think that. Hi, Bear. What the heck? That's so kind of you. Not those ones. Does growing together have? That is the growing together one. Maybe do these ones. I can't alt place it. Well, that's dumb. So to get debug columns. I need debug columns. No, colors don't match perfectly. I mean, I feel like it makes kind of sense, like pack to pack, but it's so annoying though still. Will that line up? Okay, that will line up. Oh, those kind of look good together. With Horse Ranch. I feel like that kind of matches. I might do that. And then we're gonna put, should I put them on sidewalk? No, these ones don't have sidewalk. The sweet life, most of the time. I think I should make this a little bit taller. Bring this down. Is the sweet life. Like that. I like that a little bit better. It looks a little bit more cohesive. The fact that has open French doors like the doors from Desert Luxe. Desert Luxe. It's Desert Luxe. Those ones. There's other ones? Oh, do you mean Industrial Loft Kit? Because Industrial Loft has an open door as well. They're like wooded French doors that are open? Oh, do you mean these ones? These are Snowy Escape. These ones are Snowy Escape. That's the ones you mean. There's those sliding doors that are eco. Like that's a fine color. I don't know if I want to use these though. I might make them just white. But I want concrete. And it's gonna go to like there. That's annoying. Maybe if I bring this out one. Like that. Doors from to say eco. These are from Desert Luxe. The sliding doors that I said are eco, but these are from Desert Luxe. Set our pool. You're welcome. Also, hi Anna, how are you? I don't think I said hello. And then, do we do like a built-in hot tub? Because we could do like a built-in hot tub. So if I delete this. Do one that's kind of like. Sort of like that. And then I put walls. Do I have to make a platform first? I have to make the platform first. Take that out. Make this one wider so I can like still access the platform. I'm good. No, something good. Well, I hope you've been enjoying your lurk, and I'm glad you're doing good. which is the, so let me, yeah, we'll keep it that direction. Make it like flush with the ground. Like that, and then we'll be able to pull around it. Are you building that underground? The pool had area. Bro? What the heck? Why are you not working? I've made that work before, usually with a basement. It's not functional when you do it with a basement, usually. I've had this work before. Why is this not working? I've done this before. So I'll do like, no. Okay, well, put that in a bad spot. But I'll do like something like that. Then I can usually just lower this. Why am I forgetting how to do this? Why am I not able to do this today? All right, well, they're not being attached then. We'll do a pool and then we'll do like a hot tub space. Over a hot tub like over there. And we're gonna get a nice fence to go around the whole thing because it's an HOA, you have to have an HOA fence. And I would like the, not those ones. Where is it? This one. Let's do that. We'll have it go out one. Perfect. I lost my floors. Being difficult with the hot tub. Mateo, you're fine. I wanted to do it that way. I don't know why I wasn't doing it though. Like I wanted to do that. And then we can put like some lounge chairs over here, maybe some tables with chairs. And then make some outside tables. Some like round ones maybe. I like those ones. They're cute. Nah, these are better for an HOA. With the white umbrellas, that's so HOA coded. Like 3 of those, and then we'll get the matching chairs to go with it. Which are like these ones. Oh yeah, that's cute. So let me make this a pool lot type. That way we have all the things that we need for it. Pool, oh, we need a ladder. Fine. Sink, toilet, shower, yeah. For people to host baby showers here? Oh, for sure. Like outdoor events. It's definitely available for that kind of stuff. Maybe we'll get some of the tables without the umbrellas. Little side table ones. Put them over here. This is where, if you were hosting a baby shower, you'd put your like buffet over here with your present table. Cute. And we'll put lounge chairs over here. Let's do what lounge chairs are good. We could do these ones. I like those ones from Riviera Retreat. Rotate. Let's do like 3. Lounge chairs. What else would be back here? Lights. Lights of some sort. So let's go to lighting. Outdoor lights. I don't need to be rushing. We still have an hour and we're already just far through here. So I need to calm down a little bit and stop rushing. Appreciate you so much. I'm so happy I won it from you. It's a good pack. It's a really good one. I don't like those. That looks too old. Not like tall enough. And like regular lights. I want like a light post, like a light pole. I want a lamp post. Lamp post. I don't like that one. I think there's a good one that I like in business and hobbies. But I don't know if I want to look for that one. I mean, I guess I could turn up debug on. Well, I think I have debug on, so businesses and hobbies. Debug. Okay, you're not on anymore. db.show hidden objects. Okay, business and hobbies. Let's look for the light that I like. Those are not debug. Here we go. I know there's like a good light in here. I swear there's a good light in here. I did. Okay. db.show live edit objects. That wasn't spelled right. Show live edit objects. Oh my gosh, typed right. Show live edit objects. Wow, that was so hard to type for some reason. I need some water. You guys, this is a great time to take a drink of water because you're probably dehydrated and you're probably need some water in your life. Or some Powerade. These are what I want. I wish they were black though. The pack have these in black. There we go. That's nice and modern. I love that. It's almost under our ads again, which is kind of silly, but whatever. Should the lights go? I think they're gonna go outside. They don't actually glow. What the heck? They barely emit any light. This one that has like the weird glow for the lights. Yeah. I'll just things. That's the light. There's not the one for this one. For the round one. What the heck? Bro, why don't you have any lights? I don't know. I'll see if I can find it on the gallery maybe. But this is a great time to get a snack, get a drink, stretch your legs. We're gonna take a quick little break. If you're on TikTok, feel free to come over here to the purple app. It's Wish with a T. We'd love to have you over here. It's a much better experience overall. For viewers, we'd love to have you over here, but we're gonna be on for about 3 minutes. I'll have some videos for you guys to watch, and I'll have some words on stream for you guys here on the purple app. But I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Good job, you guys. Kyla and Lyko on that level. That first one was hard. What the heck? But welcome back. So I was looking through debug to try to find a good lamppost that gave light, but it's really hard because I just muted my mic instead of unmuting the Sims. But I've decided to just grab the floodlight that we used for the library and just use that as the light. It's a little too low. I got confused with the first one, and I was doing it all alone for a bit. Hey, that's okay. You tried your best, and that's all that matters. I also probably shrink this. Oh, I can literally shrink that to be inside of the light. Oh, that's better. That's much better. Like that. Oh, perfect! Oh, I'm using the wrong key. That one's too low. We like keep it big. There we go. Now they give light. Nice brain work. Thank you. Now the problem is I have to go back into business hobbies and find those again and get more of the lights. But it's fine. That's not the right debug cheat. That's the right debug cheat. Where is it? Not that one. We're close. Where is it? There it is. I was like, I lost it. I should have centered that one. I'll center it later. So this one can go like there, and we can line it up on the other side. Just line up right in that tile. And I'll put like one more, I think. These are tall lights. Let's do with lined up with that tile. Here's how hard it is to do everything without butterfly. It's so hard. I hate it. But I'm dedicated to my builds. So I'm gonna do it. Because like this one, I do have a lot of like workarounds for like tool. So like it's really just better build by that I have a hard time with. But a lot of it I can just often find the stuff that I need on the gallery. Which is nice, but it's still annoying. So I don't know what a lot of things are called. Never reach every step take. This move I make feel lost to no direction. Oh, that one's very bright. And this is a great light, by the way. If you guys if you don't use the floodlight from Get to Work, it's an incredible light for the exterior to add a lot of light to your build. And you can straight down and put it in a column like this, or like a pole, and pretend that it's from a different build. We still have an hour left, so I'm honestly feeling very good about finishing this today. I still need to finish The Sims, but I'm feeling very... Oh, that is not in there. Can you stay inside? There we go. Now I have a very nicely lit pool. We covered into the game at this point. I would love to see that collaboration happen. But I don't... Cause we're not supposed to use debug technically, so like, I get why we don't have it, but... Not Get to Work. Get Together. Get Together has pool lights. I like these ones. No, I think these are more uniform looking though. But I would love to see better build by. No, the ends should have one. The sides should have two. Like that. It's the cloud. Any other like pool stuff from Get Together? No, not really. Not having a lot of pool stuff from Get Together, despite that being the pack that brought us pools, is kind of wild. Island living. The floaties are gonna be out here. Or is this a floaty free pool? This is Miley Cyrus in the Hannah Montana movie. I just searched floaty. Because there's a better one in... That's the one that's called that. Go back to pool. Or like out water decor. Is it in here? No. Oh, here's this one. Yeah, we can have some of these out. That can be like borrowed or rented from the HOA. And then, oh, let's get the like the pool safety stuff from Get Together. Decorations. And that can go there. Perfect. Honestly, I feel like this outside is not bad. Like, I feel like we don't need a lot of stuff here. Like, I feel like we just need a few things. Like, there's not much else that we should have. I might grab these and use that here. Maybe not that one. Maybe use the other one. The Get Together one. It's magic, you know. Never believe it's not so. It's magic, you know. Like that's the opening. I feel like that's a lot of like columns, but I think it's fine. Never seen a day break in my window in the morning. Now let's get a wall texture. I'm feeling siding and also brick, like a brick facade in the front. Maybe like this one. It doesn't match the houses though. Should we do the one that yeah, we should probably do the one that the houses have as like the facade in the front and then the rest is siding. Just like a plain white siding. Like that. Maybe a different siding though. I like this horse ranch one better. Like that. And then let's get the same roof texture. Swatch. And a trim. It's gonna look kind of like the houses. But it's just a white trim, not a... Or a white wallpaper. Whatever it's called. So... Bro. So do that. And then what if we got a spandrel that matched across here? Like that. I don't know if I like it being that, like, the wood, though. Maybe we should change the color of this one. Also doesn't match. We could use the one from the pack, from Growing Together. Where is that? We could use these ones. this. We can always make that like white, maybe. Ooh, that's a good color. And then we get the matching spandrel to growing together. Which one is it? I am. That's kind of cute. And then I think it'd be really fun to have like a column that's like from the roof to the spandrel, like in the center. I feel like that would really fill the vibes, but I really can't get a column there. Unless we get a debug column. Which take a lot of time. But maybe we'll go to the gallery and get a debug column instead. Debug column. Could grab maybe this one. That's a terrible color. There's another one that I grabbed. This one. What I use for the little free library. Oh, this might be perfect. It's not like a perfect color match. Ooh, wait, okay, that's kind of fun, actually. It doesn't match the columns, though. Which makes me think maybe we should go back to Horse Ranch. Because that kind of matches better. Like, is this good, or am I just doing this and then it's actually kind of bad? I kind of like that one. And then we can bring... Those are seasons. But maybe we could use the growing together still. That has a terrible match. It doesn't surprise me, but it makes me kind of sad. But that one matches because it's the same pack. Maybe I use a different stone. Oh, I love how that looks. Okay, maybe we use the season stone. To match it. The color doesn't look good. It's like a weird... But we could do that. What if just the entrance is stone? What if we did like a... this kind of thing? What if we made it a bump out? I might be doing too much now. What if we made it like a slight bump out? Like this. And that's the entrance to the club. The clubhouse. And to put a wall here to move our spandrel. This. I kind of love that. Is it a little weird looking? Maybe. It doesn't match the rest of the area though. Now I'm going through a crisis. Do we use the one that matches? It looks better. But I don't know what wood column would match. Like this, that would match the color of that pack. It feels good, it feels good. Like a roller coaster. Like that matches. We could do black instead of brown. that. I don't like that spandrel for this, though. It needs to be like a solid column. Maybe like that. Ooh, with the black. Is this even good? Do we like this? So they're like black ones that are on here that are like that. Just for a black column. No. What if I just search column? Oh, here we go. Is that really skinny one? That actually, that could be better. Bro. It's ever so slightly too tall. There. Okay, I feel like that works. I need to get another one for the back. So maybe I'll see if I can swap these. So if they match, if they don't match, it's honestly not a terrible thing. That actually doesn't look too bad together. Delete those. And then we get the same spandrel. Oh, shit, these were black. Does that look weird to have two different column colors? Because I like this being more of a light color, but we could make it darker. Maybe we should maybe we'll make it darker. And then I feel like these would have to be darker too. And like make these all black. I'm making things way harder on myself. But all of our lights are black too, like our exterior lights. Guys, am I doing too much? Am I simply doing too much? That just looks really good. Yeah. I don't think I want to change. I think I kind of like these being a lighter color. But I might change them out completely later. But we'll see. Let's work on the inside. So on the inside, this is our little entryway. Not much to it. Just some lights. Like that. I want like a little bit of a gym. I want a little bit of a locker room. So maybe the door to the pool is through the locker room. So maybe this is the locker room. Like it just goes directly into the locker rooms. Like this. And then we could have a little bit of gym over here. I put a light in that wall. I did. Like this. Yeah, I feel like that's good. I feel like the little entryway, locker rooms, gym. So let's get some doors. I feel like this glass door for the gym is good. And then I think a not glass door, obviously for the locker rooms. For privacy. And it'll be like a family locker room. We're not doing like two different locker rooms. I think locker rooms always have like big doors. I hate all two wall height doors. Ooh. Imagine having everything we ever dreamed. Don't you want it? Can't you see it? Imagine first audition after college. I get the lead. Well, of course, gotta believe it. You and I, all the fame, Sharpay, and what's his name? That's a good locker room door. Okay. And then we'll have one of these from the gym into the locker room directly as well. Like that. Okay. Locker. Don't you see that bigger is better? Better is bigger. Have our lockers. This is a lot of lockers, but it's okay. Okay, so there's lockers. And then we need to have showers. So that's a really small place for showers. Maybe there's no direct locker room door. Let me put the showers over here. That's still gonna make them really skinny. I don't want to move the door because the door is centered. Move our lockers down here. Yeah, let's move our lockers down here. In our little shower room. Did I put a light in there? No. No light in the wall. Change tables in here too. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Changing table. Definitely grab one of those. All right. And this is gonna be should this be like private showers, or should this be like open showers where you just rinse off kind of thing? Because like my pool at home, like our public pool, had just like a shower room where it was open and you just like rinsed off. Some people would like strip down in there, and I was like, that's not what I want to be seeing as a 10-year-old in the locker rooms. But should it be like a private shower? Like private shower, like cubbies? Like that? I think I want to put like an arch with a curtain. If we're gonna do private showers. Yeah, short ones are probably good. I lost my light. We could do this. Like that. And then they could walk through curtains, so we can get a curtain. You've seen both? Yeah, I've seen both too, so I'm like, I don't know. But I kind of like the idea of like a semi-private, like this. Although we could even make them literally one tile. Like they don't need more than one tile. And we could put 4 shower cubbies. Like this. Yeah. And I think that that counts as privacy because it's still a door, but it's an archway, and then we're going to put a curtain. But I think in terms of like Sims privacy, it works. I wish we had like a single one of those. Maybe these. That gives shower curtain vibes, but it also is very large. Desert Lux. You're right. Desert Lux is the best one. They can walk through curtains. So. Perfect. And then we get shower heads. This is a nicer place. We'll do... Should we do gold? But we'll do the nice shower heads, not just the university ones. Like that. And let's get a little bit of a tile. I feel like a bigger tile, so maybe like Home Chef Hustle, honestly. Yeah, I like that. Coco, thank you for following TikTok. Welcome in. Yeah. That's nice. And then maybe we'll put hooks. Like these from Spa Day. Everyone gets a hook. And let me put like an archway into the shower area. And then we'll have a towel on it. You like it? I do too. I think it's very fun. I haven't done a shower like this before. Maybe we'll get a bench. Thank you, Morgan, for the save. I haven't saved this whole time. I want that Spa Day bench. Let me search Spa Day. I can never think of these things. Honestly, it's really just a lot of like real life inspo for this kind of stuff. Surfaces. Nope. Comfort. No, 2 benches. You can put your stuff on there. No one's gonna steal here. It's the HOA. No one's gonna want to steal, you know? Like, they're rich people here. Oh, I like the Spa Day better. There we go. There we go. That's cute. There's our little shower nook. And then I think I'm gonna copy this wallpaper for the entire room. Plus the floors. The whole thing. Showers, and we'll have some benches here. And then we need to have like, oh, we probably should have a bathroom spot. For going to the bathroom. Well. I mean, we could just have a few toilet stalls. We have these new stalls. We could just do that. Like that. It like overlaps the door a little bit. Like, do I care? Not particularly. So you walk in, the shower's right here, toilet's right here, locker space right here. I think this looks good. Do I want to add more lockers here? Something new. Yeah. Now who'd have ever thought that we'd both be here tonight? Ooh, yeah. The world looks so much brighter with you by my side. Perfect. I like this being the light color. Should I like this way? Let's do that way. There's a ton of lockers. Hold so many lockers at the pool. So many. At my public pool, we had to pay for lockers. But this is like at the YMCA. This is like kind of like the YMCA locker room is kind of like this that I went to. And that should be right here at the entryway. Oh, something is... Oh, the benches are snapping. Or clipping. They can clip, just let me move them into their just There we go. Something new. There we go. Super quiet and chatty. Hey, that's okay. It's a Thursday. A lot of people, most people, at least in the US, have tomorrow off, so they're probably getting to a lot of work that has to be done. So we love the lurkers. We love when everyone is feeling comfy enough to lurk and everything. So it's all good. Let's make that white. It'll blend in with the wall, so it's not too obvious. What would you put right here? Let me look at spa day. I'm trying to think of like the entrance to my locker room at like the YMCA. It was like a hall, and you went in, then you turn left, and then that like just like block some of the space, like the actual like locker rooms, but we don't have the space for that. Place to put towels. Maybe they have like a towel service. Like maybe it's like you can use their towels. Towel and then a towel return. So I'm gonna get like a trash can. I did like a towel return, and I loved how it looked in the, what's it called? That could be like a towel return. But I use it in, why don't we go look? Not the gallery. In our, country club, that's what it's called. Our country club in Oasis Springs, based off of Lava Springs. And I really liked my little area. And I had like a towel drop and the towel section. I want to see what I did. I think that'd be nice. Oh, okay, this is what I did. I made little custom ones with this. What if I... Towels. Save to my library. So I don't have to place all of those right now. This is the perk of having all these builds on the same world, or the same save. Oh, it looks so good from the gallery view, too. That's not my face. Look at how good it looks in the gallery. Oh, this might be my favorite save file. I thought that Oasis Springs was gonna be my favorite, but no, I think this might be my favorite. I just remembered I forgot to do the front of it. It's okay. So then we go to my gallery, my library. We grab these. And then we place. And then we just replace our walls. And then we have a custom thing without having to actually do it today. We should make those black. And then we'll put another hamper outside for towels. For towels. I should put a trash can outside. They would have like a nice trash can. It's out here. Should we have like wall decals? I honestly think this is fine for our locker room. Let's do our gym. I think our gym's gonna have that gym flooring. Miscellaneous? Which one is it in? I swear it was in miscellaneous. It's a base game flooring. This one. I like using this one as my gym flooring. And I might copy the walls from here. We need to put some windows in. We're gonna use basement windows. It's getting so warm in here right now. I'm not having a good time. What the heck is my AC up to? That's not cooling me off. Windows like... I kind of like the idea of like windows like this. What do we want? Tall windows. Pop it, lock it, polka dot it, country have it, and hip hop it. Now let's do that. And we'll do some of those on the inside as well. Just so that they have some light into the room. Whoa. In left, up 3 times, shake it out, head to toe. Go all together, that's how we roll. Activities. Wait, I feel like, hold on. If I do that. No, for a second I thought I duplicated something and it stayed with the filter on, but it didn't. So I got excited for a second. I think Love Struck is going to be good for our gym equipment. So we'll do a few, yeah, we'll put them this direction. So we'll put a few treadmills. Maybe 2 treadmills. It's just like, it's a small little gym, so it's not like anything crazy going on in here. And then there's all this gym stuff. Why do I feel like we had more of these? Oh, you know what had some is Fit Together? No, Rowing Together. That had some jumping, some gym stuff. I like that. Put that like right there. And then we'll get like a TV. Put it all together, that's how it works. I should move these back a little bit. We have a TV that you can watch while you're walking on the treadmill. Maybe I shouldn't add that pack in. That's Party Essentials. We don't need to add that in. That's how we roll. There we go. And then maybe like a boxing. These. Look at one of these. Is there one from the other pack that's like nicer looking? There's that one. That's also base game. I like this one has all the instructions on it. That can go there. And then back to Love Struck, because Love Struck has some gym decor. Like the weights. And we have to get mirrors. Ooh, which direction do we put the mirrors? Maybe here. Maybe we'll put the windows here. The mirrors, whatever. Well, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. The weights can go there. That can go here. And then we can get maybe like a yoga thing to go here, but let me look at other like gym stuff from here. Not really. Not for what we need. We can get a yoga mat. So you can do yoga in the mirror. If they couldn't have made those Love Struck weights functional, because there's not, that would be another animation / multiple animations. Like that probably would have cost them a lot of money to make it functional, because they'd have to make a dozen or so plus new animations. Is probably why. Do you have a favorite outdoor rug? I really like using the one from Laundry Day, the brown one with like texture to it. I like using that one because it looks kind of like a jute rug. I also really like using the little Simsy rug from Comfy Gamer because it also looks like a jute rug. And then there are some swatches of the one from Refined Living Room that I also like. So those are, I would say, probably my favorite ones. But Laundry Day is my favorite of those. I think it's just the one I use a lot. All right, I feel like this is pretty good for our gym. I don't know if we need like a locker. Maybe we'll get some cubbies. You're welcome. Some cubbies. Get your home decorator cubbies. And we can put the stuff in there. Let's get water bottle. That's not how you spell bottle. That's in the wrong key. Where is it? Everyday clutter. Maybe someone left their hat in there. Their glasses. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Water basket that has like water bottles and weights in it. Something is there? No, I think you're right. Basket. There's that one. Do you know what it's called, or like if it's called a basket or something else? Everyday clutter. Because there's the one with like the weights and stuff and the yoga mat from Everyday Clutter. But Kylo was saying might be okay, so it might be Everyday Clutter, so then probably is that one. I was like, I don't know if we have one in a base game. But yeah, we do have that. We have this. We can put over here. We can put this over here by the yoga mat in the corner. And then grab that. That is very cute. Let's leave that color. I think it's fun. It'll add a little bit of color to the room. All right, that's our gym. And then our lobby is going to have, what could be a good floor for here? A wood floor? That feels pretty good. And we'll do like a white wall color of some sort. Why do I actually kind of like that for this? Like they think it's nice and fun and modern, but like it's actually kind of ugly. It's like chevron is not a thing anymore, but okay, like kind of thing. Let's get some like some boards, like a community cork board kind of thing. You can come get your community gossip, maybe. What else could we have in here? Benches of some sort. Maybe these ones. Maybe like a magazine rack. Magazine. And grab this out maybe, so you can get some magazines to read in here. Let's get some like neon stuff to go behind. I think like some of them was struck, not these ones. Get to work coming in clutch. Get to work is always coming in clutch. This. Yeah, I like that. I wish we had like a water fountain. Like, why do we not have a water fountain? It doesn't have to be functional. It can be just be decor. Like, can I have a water fountain or like a water cooler? You know? Maybe a gallery. I don't want to get like a custom built one in the gallery, just because mostly because I'm too lazy to credit someone in the save file. Because I'm just kind of lazy. I need to get a door. Let's get a fire extinguisher as well. Get a little exit sign. But yeah, I'm kind of lazy to credit someone. I also don't want to forget to credit them. I also just kind of want to keep this exclusively things that I've built as well. I just wish we had one in this pack. I feel like they should have had one in this pack. Anything else in here that would be good? Not really. Let's get a door. Let's get the new base game door. That's centered. I hate that this wall is blank with no windows. But I don't want to put windows into the locker room. But like it also is The Sims. Should we put something on that wall? It just looks boring and empty. But I hate when I build a wait, well, ends up with a white wall just blank. Yeah. We can landscape in front of it. We need a landscape, so that'll probably help. Maybe I'll put like some benches in the center. Like over here. What else would you put in here? I don't even know if I like those. Let's look at rugs really fast, because we have some rugs that are like more like decals from like high school years. That maybe we can put like an emblem kind of thing. Like a floor inlay. What's that called? It's called a mosaic. What other ones do we have like that? I really wish I could make my thing bigger. My catalog. It's hard to see. You know CurseForge? I'm familiar with CurseForge, yes. I can't do Star Wars. Because we're in it to win it, in it to win it, oh yeah. That doesn't feel like it's right for this space. Like a sign? What kind of sign? Like we have this sign. And I don't have tool to like tool a sign onto the floor. Generic version. I do not actually. I think it works fine. But the CEO of CurseForge supports Israel, and we don't love that. So, and they've also done some. They're not a great person, and they've also, like, some of my friends have worked with CurseForge, and they were not great to work with either. So, on principle, I don't recommend it, but like in terms of functionality, I imagine it's probably fine. I personally don't like CurseForge though. The outside wall that's blank. Oh, out here. Like one of the ones from like Dine Out or something that has like a blank that you can like put stuff on. Because we could do that. I'm trying to find something for that in here though. Like what do we do with this like empty floor? We put like a display. We could do. How did that get there? A check-in desk. We could do a check-in desk. We can get that desk from Get to Work Again that we used in the library. It's not very good colors. I feel like I want to move this over here, and we can move the changing table to be here, maybe. That way the desk can be in front of the door. I think this could go like over here. I like that color. Oh, that one's okay. There we go. Yeah, that works. I also get some hand sanitizer next to the fire extinguisher. Yeah. We've got like a rug to go back here. I'm not sure how I feel about doing this all in like a black and white scheme, but I think it's fine. I can like the entrance rug. So I think it's fun and funky. HOA be checking, making sure you have the HOA and not moved in. That's fair. The only time I've ever been to like a neighborhood pool was one that like it never had anyone. The ones that I went to, but maybe they weren't HOAs. They were just community spaces. We'll have a nice chair. We'll put these over here. I don't like that one though. Let's get this one. It's a little bit more community, a little bit less criminally. Oh, that's huge. No, maybe like that size. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good for the lobby. We don't need too much in there. Maybe we'll get like a plant. Have you used any plants today? Like these kind of plants. There. Now there's a plant. Okay. I think that's good for the inside. Now let's finish the outside. Because like we're almost done. We have 10 minutes left before I normally get off stream. I'm probably going to stay on a little bit later so we can finish this landscaping. And then we'll have officially finished the save file. Like I'll have to go in and do all of like the Sims stuff. Like with all of the Sims. But we'll be done with this half. We are going to do Magnolia Promenade, and it's going to be part of this save file, so I'm not going to include it as... so I'm going to wait and release this until we have Magnolia Promenade, which will probably take me that long anyway to even finish this bit of the save file, so it'll be fine. But we'll be waiting until that one until I actually fully release this. Let's do pink. That's what I've been using on the like lots and stuff. It's pink ones. Set as Shelter mods again. That's probably because there was an update yesterday and they just got turned off. So you can probably go into the settings and just turn them back on and they'll be there. However, you will need to update most of them in terms of mods. If they're CC, you don't typically have to update CC. But mods you'll have to update. My game is flickering again and that's really annoying. Some of these in here so that. That's looking cutie. Some rocks, maybe? I still feel like we're missing like something in the front on the wall. Bro, I wish my lighting would stop flickering. Like, what's up with that? The sign. Oh yeah, we can get a sign. Honestly, we could just copy this one. That's like a nice modern looking one. That just goes onto the wall. Honestly, I like that. I think that's really good. Okay, we have to run our last ad break for the day. I'm also gonna end on TikTok here. How do you update mods? I still look about later. Understand. So basically, to update mods, you have to delete them from your game, and then you have to re-download them. That's all. You just have to make sure that you re-download the newest version that's updated from after yesterday. So anything before yesterday, it'll be dated. So if it's before yesterday, don't download it. But if it's updated from yesterday, or today, or like anytime in the next week, then download that. That'll be the new version. But you just delete it out of your mods folder and then you re-download it. So you know what is on that side. Yeah, it works really well. It was a very good idea. But we're gonna run our last ad break and I'm gonna end on TikTok. So thank you TikTok for hanging out with me. I'll be back on Monday. I'm not gonna be filming or not gonna be streaming tomorrow because it's 4th of July, and I just want to take the day off. So my husband and I are gonna hang out because he also has a day off. Also, what is happening to my hair? But thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the likes, the follows, the gifts. I really appreciate that. It's been lovely hanging out with you. But I will see you guys on Friday. Goodbye, TikTok. All right, look at me ending that before I actually send you off onto words. But enjoy some words on stream. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. I will hopefully be finishing this in the next like 15, 20 minutes. I probably shouldn't take us too much longer. But thanks for sticking around in the ads. It's a great way to support me and my content, as it's a free way to basically give you money without you having to actually do anything. And you don't miss any stream. So go ahead and play some words, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes.